Good morning. We're doing a quick start. We're actually getting right into it pretty quickly due to the fact that I really want to play this. So, we're playing. I haven't played all the mods 10, so I don't know anything about all the mods 10. I've played all the mods 9 and 9 to the skies, but 10 is out of my realm of knowledge. I see Scrawl got first. Hopefully you're doing well. I do know one mod that is, I don't want to say dislike, but kind of mixed. I forget the name of the mod. Um, let's see which one we want to do. We could do Piggy, that's wild. Default Sanguine Sanctuary, Steve's Staycation, or Witch Cottage. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna go default. We'll do hard mode. Everything looks right. And world creation. But I know like a small handful of mods, one of them being like industrial technologies or something. Kind of reminds me of like old school Greg Tech from like 147, I believe. I know that mod people aren't too big of a fan of. I could also be thinking of a different mod. Although, oh, hi. Let's quickly. It is not that mod. Modern Industrialization is the name of the mod, I believe. Yes. So, hold on. I don't need 8 chunks. Oh, that's simulation. No, simulation I'll have at 8. Rendering, though, I'll have down to 8. Oh, shit, they've got, like, shader packs. I'll play with that a little bit later. But goal of the pack, obviously. Holy hell. Oh shit, it's got Aura Tech. I wanted to play with this one. Let's see what other ones. Real quickly browsing. AE2. Railcraft. I haven't played with Railcraft since like 1.7.10. Mod specific quests. Apotheosis, Rs, Create, and ID. Just dire things I haven't played with at all. Okay, so far, at least from what I'm seeing, nothing too want default. Let's call it Pandora. You know what? We'll go with a very old name, or not old name, but an OG from another pack. Flower Power. Yeah. Default create. Okay. Oh, I'm in a desert. Shit. That's not good. That's actually kind of annoying. Tatter Tome. Give me one moment. Quests. Here we go. Alrighty, let's see. Kitchen sink pack that allows you to explore a variety of mods. If you have any questions or issues, feel free to discuss it in the Discord. Quests. Mods are not gated behind completing any quest. A lot of the individual quests outside of the main quest hunt are meant to serve as mod guides. Yeah, creating a team, I've already done that. Starting out. If you played the original or any mod Skyblock ever, most of what you have to do should be self-explanatory up until the ATM medals. No, don't fear. I will probably follow the quest due to the fact that it does give you rewards, which is nice. I'm not worried about this one. The one thing that I saw on their thing that caught my attention was this. Ooh. Shit, there's like actually like more to this pack than I thought. Glowstone 10,000. The one thing I don't see like any creative stuff, which is interesting. Just quickly running through this, just trying to see what is going to be a pain and what's not. Um, Manhattan module. Huh. Outside of certain things that am curious on how that's gonna work. Most of this doesn't seem too different. I mean, biggest thing that that's going to be learning is Ortec and Ortec and what was the other one? See, it might not even be needed. Yeah, it might not even be needed. Is the this thing extended industrialization? That's actually not the name of the mod. It's module industrialization. So yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna definitely just play through this pack, not going to like try hyper optimizing. Wonder what mod allows that. They're not crooks? Crook. Okay then. So obviously mods that have changed. Unfortunately, mods like Britannia and I think Blood Magic aren't even in this pack. So unfortunately, some of my favorite mods are not going to be playable. Question is, what even mods are in this pack? Draconic. Um, Obviously AE. Zycraft. It's just a matter of like, what mods do you even need to play through? Need to do anything for module. Unless maybe you need module for stuff? Like, I don't think you do. Is there really any reason for that mod to be in this pack? Ooh, they changed some of the textures for some of these mods, like occultism. Oh, I have to do the antimatter stuff again. Alrighty, well, let's go through the quest real quick. Come on, move. It's like test, toast control not in available. Okay. So cool that I actually do have a bunch of wood. I can make different trees. God damn, Panini, stream at 9? Yes. Do I have any silkworms? No. Still no silkworms. I was waiting for this pack to release. Am I stupid? Probably. Hopefully you're doing well, Cryptic. I'll be lurking, but what in the unholy fuck is going on in this pack? This ain't Minecraft I grew up with. Yeah, welcome to Modded. Christ, there we go. Silkworms. This is more my area of familiarity. I understand modded a lot more than even vanilla. Which is probably depressing. Maybe I should do like a vanilla playthrough. I should. What? What the fuck? North. That's north. Maybe I'll play vanilla Minecraft in the future. I'm actually kind of in a lot of pain. That's not good. Please be careful. All that for 26 string? Not worth it. Man, it is what it is. I do it to myself. So yeah, but that's still just be careful. They have cobble gen. They do. What the fuck did they do to the model? I will say I do wish they made more expert packs for newer versions. Deceive. Need more. Not yet, at least. Probably will start. How do I want to go about this? I do kind of want more silkworms, though. That's not. It's sad I got placed in a desert because all the grass will look like shit. So the question is, what style of base do I want to work with? I'm not going to start working on bases now, but it's just something I do kind of want to kind of think about. Golf time. Just got back from getting short ribs for later. Nice. Good luck with golf, Krabby. Have fun. Shit. What I should do actually is lower this all down by one. Yes. Just so I don't have to use torches and whatnot for now. Um, I hope everyone's day's been going well. My day has been actually doing pretty well. I got energy drinks. I got electric shit. I got electric limeade. So I've been nursing on that waiting. I overslept for work. No, Stratos. That sucks. Um, let's see. Even if I'm not putting all the meshes in, it might not be a bad idea to just get all the sieves in. Dude, the amount of string you get from this is not a whole lot, which is kind of annoying. There's one pack I need to like finish my stuff before I start new things, but I was actually like really looking forward to this pack, so that's why I started playing it. Um, yes. So I need to like finish things before I start playing again, but exceptions. And to be fair, I don't think this pack's going to take me all too long. The previous pack only took me 70-ish hours. And let's see. Honestly, I might even just go down industrialization because why not? Because it does remind me of, um, like old school Greg Tech. And the unfortunate thing is the fact that like old school Greg Tech, it doesn't have a very good equivalent for Forge at the moment. I guess Sync. Holy shit, I got Sync. That's actually huge. Okay, that's actually like really good. The closest thing to like 147 Greg Tech is, I think that's Greg Tech 2? Or is it 3? But the closest thing to it was a Tech Reborn, which was for fabric only, which is kind of annoying. So hopefully, hopefully that maybe modern that this modern industrialization is pretty good. Though this definitely seems more closer to Greg Tech 3 than Greg Tech 2. Yeah. Honestly, it seems more like Greg Tech than even like Greg Tech 4, which I think Greg Tech 4 is probably the most like well-known one because I'm pretty sure which version of Greg Tech can't type. There's no 4 in Greg Tech is in GTNH. I think it's Greg Tech 4. But this mod seems more close to Greg Tech 3. But I would love to have a Greg Tech 2 mod. Well, I'm not gonna be touching Greg Tech or modern industrialization in a bit of time. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't even know if it's required is the thing. How many seeds do I need? 3 more. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I can break this down. Also, Scarlet, I got a desert, which does not make me very happy. Sounds like Panda run already. Um, duplicate it. I can later. I just don't know how much I'm gonna be, how, like, what mods are required. It's probably my biggest issue so far. Because there are certain mods that are like, does it really need to be in here? I have apple trees. Kind of, but not the one I want. Also, the one thing I really would love to see is more mod packs use forestry. Uh-oh. Cool. Also, you want to know what the best part is? All the mods, or this mod pack, released the moment I stepped away from my computer. To be honest, it might be a good idea to get into MA as fast as I can just to be able to grow apples like that. It seems like I play a lot of Skyblocks. I don't mean to. I was tempted to play all the mods 3 what was it, remix. But no, I haven't because I played remix so much. You nerd. I am a nerd. You're right about that. Remix was good. It was. There's certain things I miss in older versions of mod packs. The one thing I miss is when mod pack there were actually like proper mod packs that weren't just like RPG mod packs or stupid shit like that. I don't like RPG mod packs. I am definitely a tech slash like magic fan. I like One Piece mod. I'm surprised that I haven't seen one yet. Or at least that I noticed. But I feel like a lot of mod packs and the mod packs that a lot of people are playing are like the RPG-esque mod packs, and it's like those are not my cup of tea. I'll definitely see about trying to get some dirt to sieve down for some grass, not grass, potatoes. Potatoes? Potatoes, holy shit. Solanum tuberosum? Okay, I do have a question. Why do we have the, like, Latin name? And I'm assuming, like, let me check up. Beetroot. That's not how you spell that. It is Beta vulgaris. Yeah, why? What mod does that? Oh, well. Um, Carrot, I'm not too worried about grass. I'm not too worried about. What I am interested in is potato. So I'm gonna start trying to get some more dirt so I can make a proper farm. I'll just place that there. But I mean, I guess maybe if I play like an RPG mod with others, it would be more enjoyable than. What was that noise? More enjoyable than like trying to play it solo, I guess. Ow. But this is going to be a lot of me learning certain mods. Dire things, I think, is one of them. Oratech. Like, I don't know if I need this. Do I need a nuke? Singularity. What do I need from this mod? Tungsten? No clue. Like one mod pack that didn't interest me was a Prominence 2. buying. I want 7 dirt. There's a reason for that. Also, I guess the nice thing about being in a desert is not having to worry about rain. So I guess there is like, what what mod did that? Oracle? Fuck off. Um, I don't remember what I was saying. But yeah, for me, RPG mods just don't interest me. RPG packs, quest like very linear packs don't really interest me. I think the last time I played, I mean, even linear packs, I think the last one I played was like, what was it? Ah, fuck. Scarlet, what was the one where it was like the one where you were using the spatial thing from Applied Energistics thing and it was like pocket dimensions. I forget what that mod pack was called. Don't remember. I mean, I guess maybe if I look up like Direwolf, because I'm pretty sure Direwolf, but you know which pack I'm talking about. Playlists, Evolution, Ocean Block, Universal. It was an older pack. Material Energy 4. That doesn't mean there was more than 4 of them though. Those are the only ones I know of is 4. I mean there wasn't more. We have like clay buckets. Kind of a little bit hard to make clay buckets when I don't even have the stuff to make clay. Can't even make it. Um, Food and farming. I only have enough flint for 1 upgrade. Oh, it's actually cheaper than I thought it was. What the hell? Well, that's annoying. Sad. That's kind of stupid. Can't hammer compressed or anything. I can, I just don't have the resources to make a compressed hammer yet. I just don't have enough stone yet. I do plan on getting it soon though. Dripstone of all things. What's dripstone even used for? Goat of Mercy? What? There we go. Got enough flint. I also need to work on getting enough iron to make a bucket. Actually, preferably I would love to be able to make 3 buckets. But yeah, what I might do is if I get tired, what I might do is go take a nap and then continue streaming again. I'm not tired yet. So no, I'm not ending stream anytime soon. There's no plans of that. But I do feel like I'm going to be probably sinking quite a few hours into this pack. Because when I start a new pack, I have a tendency to play it a lot. Let's see if I'm getting a bucket going, though. I don't have enough iron, though. What is that? Let's see. If I could get a singular ender pearl, I would be incredibly happy because I would be able to get myself a magnet. Though I can't do that just yet. But hopefully, the pack shouldn't be too long. I've actually played the new Applied Energistics. I know that AE2 got a little bit of an overhaul in um in 1.10 or Jesus 1.21. Once I can get the lava gen, everything else should be pretty easily. I just need buckets, pretty much. It's like the biggest bottleneck. You know what? I am actually going to create the, what was it, compressed hammer? I need 9 hammers. There we go. So that should allow me to break down compressed cobblestone. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna be playing this a lot today. Probably a lot than upcoming days. I do like all the mod packs as like a little bit of a palate cleanser. Because it's definitely less difficult, less focused than like playing E2E or Project Ozone 3. So it is a nice change of pace because I've been playing so much Project Ozone 3. Which I'm not done with that pack. I'm not quitting it. I'm still having too much fun with it where it's like it lives rent free in my head. I'm just constantly like itching for it. Wrong hammer. Okay, quest. Claim, what is that? Fortune? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually really, really good. So the way that Exnilio, or what is it now, Exdorium works is when you craft it, you craft the blocks. If you can fortune the blocks, you can duplicate like iron and copper. I am gonna just break the sand down. Sand is all too useful. Sardis. Um I also only need one more piece of flint. There we go. So we got the flint all, or the flint mesh is all upgraded. There we go. That should be enough iron for or at least what I want to do. I actually need a little bit more stone. I need what, 32 stone or pebbles, I guess. That's the other thing I don't really care for, is getting all the like random ass pebbles too. Um okay, apparently I got a thing for the furnace. Oh, it's for the iron. It wants me to make a magmatic. The first thing. Honey? Oh, I see. Burns a lot. You get the 64. It burns, it creates 10,000 RF. How does that differ from like power? That power. Because if I could just make the thermo generator and just give it lava. It's this one, I believe. Or is it? No, you know what? Actually, this is it. I think. Or is it the magmatic? I think it might be the thermo, which takes in both water and a fluid and it burns them. I think that's the case. Where did I put the sink? Okay, so just put the sink there. Gonna create some more slabs. That while it technically isn't the center, that's why I'm gonna consider the center. So it's 1, 2, 3. Because of the fact that it's gonna be a pain. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then that. There we go. So even if I fall off now, it's not that big of an issue. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should create a 9 by 9. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am curious if this pack does have the, what is it, like safety void or whatever the hell the mod's called? Where if you fall into the void, you get warped all the way back up. Hose. Bows and hose? And breaking. Alrighty, and plant the potato. Let me clean up my inventory just a little bit. So if I can get... What? Safety torch. If I can get... What do I want? I'm gonna take the iron. Is it probably the worst option? Probably. However, that does get me enough stuff to start making the cobble. Oh, that's not how you spell cobble. Cobble gen, this thing. Which does require lava, which, how do I go about getting lava? Presumably, yeah, with that. That does require me to break down sand, though, so let me start working on that. Once I can get that cobble gen going, I don't have to do this as much, if at all. Look at little Tim sleeping so soundly. No, I think that's close enough. I don't have to worry about torching it. God, I'm old. That song is from 13 years. That's wild. 13 years ago. I need to break this down into dust. Um, What's that? Grains of Infinity. Oh, Ender IO's in this pack. I don't know how important Zycraft is in this pack. Jesus. That's... Why the fuck would you give me so many Zycronium? Also, Bone. Is there a whole Zycraft chapter? Oh, nice. The Sorin box. I don't imagine... I don't have access to Kiwi yet. Yeah, it requires iron mesh. You get a lot of random shit too, though. Now, how much do I need? I need only one block of sand or dust to make enough clay. I can make it in here. Nice. Well, blurk time because Carl is old and needs a nap. Go get some rest, old man. Hopefully you get some rest, though, Scarl. Sleep is important. What is, like, the best thing to go about it is... I can make a lantern. Uranium... a campfire, to be honest. Is it the most efficient? No, however, it gets the job done, which is all that really matters, I guess. Okay, cobble gen. I might see about actually... Copper do I have? I need 6. That's 24, which I don't have enough. So I'll wait then. I don't have to worry about all that then. I'm gonna have to wait on that a bit though, but while that's doing that, I should probably start seeing about making the other stuff needed. There. Like that. That's gonna give me glass, which is needed for the cobble gen. Pickle tweaks. That's a mod pack I haven't even thought about, is pickle pack. $24. I mean, think about like packs I haven't even thought about in like 5, 7 years. That's a bit of glass. That's more than I would ever need. Some interesting quests in this pack. Atomic Disassembler, my love. Oh shit, it's been nerfed or buffed, I guess, in this pack. It no longer requires a stupid ass pickaxe. I'll just get the lava bucket. Skip this whole process. Ooh, thank you for the follow, disguised Chloe. Keepy ATM Sky. I know, I was waiting all morning to finally be able to play this. So I'm happy it's finally here. I have any redstone. I've been through the beta for ages. So excited to restart with the balance changes. Nice. Let's see. I need the 2 pistons, which shouldn't be too bad. Can I use andesite or does it have to be cobble? It does have to be cobblestone. Bit annoying, but not that big of a deal. I still need more stone actually. There's the compacting drawer, and I just need 8 more pebbles. I can throw that in there, and that in there. Don't need the wood. I'm excited to be able to play through ATM again. Lava bucket. Couple gen. And I'll place it right here. Okay, wait, what? Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. Okay. Well, I need to get some cobblestone due to my entire platform being of... I could just do it out of like deep slate or some like random material like that. We have like diorite slabs. Oh, shit. I like the Cobble Jenga lore mod, but the fact that some recipes consume the fluid can be annoying. Yeah. Can use fluid tanks for each side. I don't have access to fluid tanks yet. Oh, should see about making a pickaxe, though. So for requiring obsidian or lava already, I need to go make more. To make another fucking bucket of lava. There, start that process. Does it need to have anything? It doesn't. Should be able to just do like that. And then have that be the bottom piece. Any fluid holder works. The crucible itself might work. I still want to test whether framed blocks work with it or not. Or work with it. So I take it... I don't think I have access to any of the tanks yet. That's new. I don't remember framed tanks even being part of the framed blocks. Once I can get enough cobblestone going, I'll switch my platforms over to stone. But for now, diorite will have to do. Mob grinding util tanks or mechanism tanks are probably the easiest. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of osmium, unless it gave me like 8 osmium for that one quest. It gave me 6. Guess I can make the, that's the creative tanks. Oh, that's right. Those require iron, which I don't have enough of. It's the gas tank that requires osmium. I don't want to right click anymore. I'm tired of getting these stupid pebbles. The pebbles drive me up the wall without using a macro. Yeah. Hopefully that works. I might have to actually break this block so it doesn't try doing whatever, identifying the block below it. Don't want diorite. How's my potato growing? 83%. Getting things like glowstone might not be bad. How does it tell you when a block gets consumed though? Like for stone. It doesn't tell you what gets consumed. Does not say if it gets consumed. That's annoying. What quest am I... Oh, stone pickaxe. Because it's just using cobblestone, no way that it's gonna try consuming. There we go. So that's going, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about right-clicking anymore. That's a quest I did. Because I made andesite. Won't consume the fluid. Yeah, I was thinking due to the fact that it's using, regular cobblestone gens don't. It would have been a shock if it did. Also, iron nugget. Nice. The only ones that do are netherrack, obsidian, and endstone. Obsidian I can understand. I guess netherrack and endstone. So, either way, though, I'm not worried about it. As long as it only consumes the lava. Lava is a lot easier to produce than witch water. Endstone required witch water. Huh? And stone requires witch water and lava. As long as it only uses lava and not witch water. It eats the witch water in one of them, I believe. That's annoying. I guess there's other ways to make endstone. Yeah, I could just use the replicator. Or extractor, I guess. Honestly, that's not too bad. Dripstone, you get a lot of. Kiwi, I don't think is that bad. Yeah, it's just iron mesh. Aluminium, item port. You need endstone and purple already, but that really shouldn't be too bad getting one of it already. There's bug though that it can be generate using flowing liquids. Well, I'm gonna abuse that because I don't know. I'm probably just gonna use the extractor. Potato. You should probably see about making more dirt though too. Probably would have benefited me as if I actually played all the mods 10 before this, but I haven't played ATM10 yet. I don't particularly imagine it's going to be too difficult, even without playing ATM10. Honestly, ATM and Sky are a bit too close in game loop. I mean, yeah, I don't really see how they could be too different. I guess ATM9 did kind of shuffle it up a bit with Project E. I guess there was that. They have disabled basically all ingots and gem seeds from MA. What? Oh my god, they really did. So by the looks of it then, MA is going to be pretty useless to me. I never even really used MA even in 9 though. Oops. That's not how that works. See, yours is the preferred. Fair. I can see that. Just don't know if Gior is all that fast though. At least compared to like just setting up straight up a sieving setup. Like there's integrated dynamics, which means I could set up the sieving thing with that, unless that has changed. And there's also the automatic siever, which I guess you could use too. The AT&T made their own fast acceleration mod just to rival the sieving. Oh Jesus. Let's see. Shield called Accelera. Oop, that's not how you spell it. Oh, it's crank directional boosted. Huh. And formation. Forces buds to grow in a specific direction, up by default. Faster than your average growth accelerator. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Grab a bucket real quick. And I need 8 of that. I guess I only need 4. I've already got a bucket on me of lava. Water. Upgrade this. And then iron's the next tier. What's after that? Gold? I have enough gold for that. I'm 1 short. Damn. The red one is the equivalent of 6 normal growth accelerators, so they're incredibly quick. Okay. Well, I guess it depends on how scalable it is. That. I didn't make basic armor, though. Oh, you want me to redeem copper? Oh, for trims, I see. Oh, damn. Can become invincible. I have to go for that. I want to be unkillable. The fact that they don't have Draconic listed, though. He wants me to... Ooh, copper. More iron? Yeah, hell yeah. Simple compacting drawer. I made that one, which I probably could have just got away with the other one, to be honest. The one thing I do wish I could see more in newer versions is expert packs. I know they take a while to do, though. Shears. I guess that's one way to make water. That I got gifted a sink early on, so I took advantage of that. Didn't know that had this. Some mod packs have that enabled, some mod packs don't. It's very hit or miss on when that actually does happen. There are a good shortage of 1.20 expert packs. I mean, to be fair, it does take time, but it does feel like for how long 1.20's been out, I'm surprised that there hasn't been any like major packs like that. Hi, cat. What are you doing? I know you probably want to lick my hands. I got lotion on my hands. But I do wish there was more, like, some kind of, like, expert pack out there for, like, 1.20. That isn't, like, a rehash of, like, a previous version. There's so many cool, like, smaller mods out there that I don't feel like ever get noticed. One of them being was like Wizards Reborn. There's so many like cool mods out there, and I don't see any of them getting used in a lot of packs that come out, which is unfortunate. Come on. Definitely going to switch everything over to cobblestone because cobblestone's prettier than that. Plus, I don't have to worry about it igniting. Okay, let's upgrade this to the iron tier. Shit, that's why I had a lava bucket in my inventory. Guess I could throw that there for now. I wonder if this can break the hyper or the more compressed one. It can. I'm looking forward to when Thaumcraft 7 releases. Could be the perfect push for expert packs. True. I'm like extremely excited for when Thaumcraft 7 releases. I've always loved the Thaumcraft series. I definitely think Thaumcraft 4 is the best iteration. So, and hopefully it kind of leans more into Thaumcraft 4 than it did in Thaumcraft 6. So the thermal team have done such a good job on the textures and models so far. Yes, the one thing I'm curious about is research. Because I did not like the researching in Thaumcraft 6. So hopefully it's more closer to Thaumcraft 4. Unfortunately, at least from what I've seen, there hasn't been all too much information released about the researching. And the other thing I wonder is how modular is it going to be in the sense of how easy will it be for people to add their own custom researches, if that's something that they're even doing, that is. Either way, I'm excited. I just hope a lot more, you know, like some old add-ons get ported, like Forbidden. Here's hoping the thermal devs had to keep everything about it quiet due to prior temp thefts by developers they hired. Yeah, which is unfortunate to say the least. But I'm very excited to see whenever it releases. Hopefully it releases sometime this year. I can make the gold upgrade now, I guess. And there's the potatoes. I will have to let the thing produce a bit of cobblestone. Therefore, adding golems until later or so should be next couple months, hopefully. Okay. I mean, I never used the golems. The golems were, at least when I played Thaumcraft 4, I was too, like, stupid to figure out how the golems work. So if I go back and actually, like, learn how the golems work, but I might wait for Thaumcraft 7 to release and learn how Thaumcraft 7 works. Because I know how Thaumcraft works 4 works outside of golems, because I never sat down and actually learned them. That never, I never wanted to. Golems were always shadowed by technology anyways. It really was, which is unfortunate because it's really cool how golems worked. Do you mind? Hey, hey, cat. Yeah? Nope, that's mine. You're not getting any energy drink. Let me grab this. Cats on caffeine sounds like hell. Especially this one. She's very full of piss and vinegar, so I'd rather not have her on caffeine. But she likes trying to lick the rim of my energy drinks. And she also likes licking my hands when I got lotion. No, you're not getting my... Come on. Yeah, you're cute. The other one doesn't try getting to my energy drinks. It's just this one, the current one, that's bothering me. Which I'd rather not let her get access to energy drinks. Number one, I don't think that's all that good for cats. And number two, she's a menace without caffeine. I don't need her. Oh god. Hi, Mika. I love cats and dogs. They're all adorable little cuties. Yeah, I have 2 cats. Technically, there's a dog in the house, but it's not my dog. So, she's not mine. The 2 cats are mine, though. Hopefully you're doing well, Mika. Let's see. Probably the armor trims. Yeah. But yeah, one cat usually never does any trouble. He just kind of wants cuddles, but like doesn't cause havoc. Little squeakers. Oh, she's sprawled out behind me. She's the one that tends to get into everything. It's cute when you're not trying to do something. But hopefully you're doing well, Mika. How's your fan fiction going again? I don't know how people wake up like humans. The sun burns. I hate the sun. There's a reason why I always leave my blinds closed. Also, fucking, it's hot today. Not as hot. Well, yeah, not as hot as it was yesterday, but still not my type of weather. This is it's like mid-20s. What is that? 70 something? Which is still way too hot for me. Especially the fact that, sun's beating in right into where I'm sitting. Fan fiction, I'm not writing anything. Maybe I should, though. I have so many incomplete works. Yeah, go write about N. I need to post one-shots, but they're like 20k already. That feels like a lot. Jesus. And my boy. Yes. I know, En's your boy. That's why I brought his name up. Is there any reason not to upgrade the meshes? should probably see about making the hammer soonish. What is after? Is it gold? Is it gold? Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar. It seems like every other pack. I was playing Emerald Rogue yesterday. I finally got my team I thought I could win with, and then the game crashed. No! That's unfortunate, Mika. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, speaking of which, Mika, I'm planning on playing Emerald Rogue this weekend. Not Emerald Rogue, Poke Rogue. What's Poke Rogue? Is that not the one that you recommended? I guess not. What game did you recommend? I thought it was you who recommended Poke Rogue. Poke Rogue is a online, online. It's a web browser Pokemon fan game where it's a roguelike, but it uses Pokemon mechanics. I thought it was you who recommended it, but I guess not. I only know about Emerald Rogue, which is why I'm trying to beat it. Here, I'll DM you Poke Rogue real quick. Poke Rogue, because if you're playing Emerald Rogue and you're enjoying it, you might actually like Poke Rogue. There's Mika looking for breadfish. Poke Rogue. The one thing I'm happy about is the fact that you can actually smash down double compressed cobblestone. I've been playing a lot. I was playing Project Ozone 3, and you can't do that, which makes me sad. Oh, I just straight up want that. That's a bit of gravel. I think I made too much. Yeah. We'll put some of this away. Finger pads hurt. The fact that it drops the crate blocks is kind of annoying. Diamond. I guess I could build. The thing that I wouldn't mind seeing more of is packs without create. I mean, I don't mind create, but I see it so often. It does get a little bit annoying. Bless you. Oh, bless you. My God, you good? Done sneezing? Are your allergies over? Poor cat got allergies. Bless you, Jesus. Something really is triggering her allergies. I'll do a test run Poke Rogue right now, then we'll see. Just to see what it is. That's fair, yeah. It is definitely a roguelike where it will take multiple runs. You're not going to get very far on your first attempt, and that's intentional. Like a double chest? Yeah, what game did you recommend? That's how you spell that. Yeah, no, you said Poke Rogue. I'll see Pokemon Rogue or I Am Bread. Or is Pokemon Rogue different from Poke Rogue? Not sure. Who knows? Fair enough. Okay. Oops. What? No, compress the lapis. Shit. What the Where's my iron? Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, some iron. Fortune 2. Another fortune book. Does gold increase my odds of getting gold? As weird as that sounds. 10 versus 6. Genuinely, yeah, everything. Okay, nice. So I could upgrade it if I wanted to. How much gold do I have, though? 15. Getting a bunch of iron, though, is always really nice to not have to worry about. sieve down compressed gravel? No, unless it can cut. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Should see about maybe upgrading it. Fuck! Oh, there goes a lot of iron. Why does it do that? I don't ever recall it doing that in previous iterations. The hell? Oh well. I don't recall. Is that like a new thing to that mod or furnace? Iron furnaces. Weird. What? Wait. Why? Oh, I could actually make another one. I can make 4 instead of 3. Also, tomorrow's going to be a weird day for me, so I don't know how much streaming I'll be able to get done tomorrow. Shit. Okay, duly noted. Gotta make a bed. Okay, let's see about making a bed. I forget about phantoms. I've been blessed by playing 1.12 where phantoms didn't exist. Alrighty, duly noted. Phantoms exist. Um, After that, it's diamond, then netherite, which does require the netherite upgrade template. I changed how the occultism stuff looks. Oh, it's straight up just a piece of raw gold. What? That part of, that's only for diamond meshes, I guess, or gold mesh. Okay. Well, I mean, I need more gold, so I guess it works out. I will see about making the hammer so that I can get more stuff out of what I'm doing. Um, I'm gonna be honest, outside of maybe certain instances for the block generator, I think I'm just gonna be using the Zycraft extractor. I might have to put eye drops in my eye because I do think allergies are bothering me too. It's not just poor squeaks with allergies. Also, what 17 diamonds. So the question is, what design do I want to go for the base? Because I've done like a marble kind of Imperium with E2E. I'm doing factory with Project 03. I've done like a farm field with ATM9 TTS. Question is, what design base do I want to go this time? I'd love to get wings though, but I would assume I'm assuming that the creative flight stuff you won't get till like a long time from now. Creative flight style in the with the eclipsed alloy. Particle collision. What the hell? Yeah, I guess I could go down that. I just there's not like angel wings or anything, is there? No. That's actually depressing. Maybe there's not a angel wing or angel ring mod for 121 yet. a good idea to get like the hammer so I can. I only need 18, and out of all the hammers, what has the highest durability? It's the platinum, but it's like 256 durability is really not worth it. I guess one of the best ways would be, fortunately, squeezer, I guess. Three ingots from the productive metalworks. That probably requires, oh, it's just clay. I'm assuming it's probably a multi-block. Foundry coil? That's how you spell foundry coil. At what? Wait, what mod was it called? Productive Metalworks. At Productive Metalworks. Thing is, where was it? Liquid heating coil. A little bit out of my reach, unfortunately. So probably best bet is still just to focus on trying to get then let me compress all of this down. Okay, let's see. What quest completed? Bounty board. This is personal, yep. Blaze gold? Huh. Okay. diamond mesh. Definitely gotta keep sleeping so I don't have to deal with phantoms. Okay, another diamond mesh. Um, ouch. I am quite achy. I really shouldn't be this achy. Let me see about upgrading this because I have enough emeralds. What? Let me see. Item. Yeah, I'm not making that anytime soon. What the hell? It's kind of unfortunate that the best item conduit I can see is the Ender IO one. I guess there's a translocator, but that only does it for like one item. Hmm. Um. Modern Dynamics. Oops. At Modern Dynamics. I guess I could do that. I mean, that reminds me similarly of the thermal series. Actually, speak of which, is there the thermal? No, thermal's not in this pack. I need 6 emeralds. Nope, one too many. Alrighty, and that upgrades it to the emerald block generator. Once I get 6 diamonds, I'll be able to upgrade it to the diamond. Other thing I'm curious about is how do I get this? Can I get this from sieving? Yes, Blackstone. Which I assume. Okay, yeah, I could actually make this in bulk pretty easily, and I'm assuming it's actually not that bad. I could actually make that. Blue ice, I don't have access to. Not yet, at least. Snowballs, I guess I could see about making. Work on getting snowballs, though, is a good question. Hmm. Snow still doesn't help me, though. I can put that there, put that there. That'll start creating it a little bit faster. Um, okay, gotta wait for that to finish. Eh, I should not be tired. I slept like 8 hours last night. Okay, I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's anything outside of just getting diamonds. I don't think there's anything I really need. Let me go throw the stuff in here. That. Oh, another diamond already. Nice. Okay, once I get one more diamond, I'm pretty much all upgraded at as best as I can when it comes to this sieve. Due to the fact that I can't really get netherite at the moment for the upgrade to the diamond mesh. There we go. I'm just trying to think what would be the best option. Probably seeing about actually making storage and whatnot. I could actually get a large amount of dirt via potatoes. Actually, I just thought about that. I could get a large amount of dirt from the potatoes. diamonds, though, is actually quite a significant amount of diamonds. Um, I heard my least favorite thing. Yeah? Got anything good? Holy shit, Totem of Undying is actually tempting. Fine. You know what? Because you sold me the Totem of Undying, I won't kill you just yet. You get my mercy for now. Okay. Let me start melting down this iron. Actually, how much copper do I have? Let's make 18 copper so I can make a hammer to break down my iron more efficiently. Because unfortunately, iron. Do I have enough for platinum? Platinum. No. I don't have any platinum. Do I? Is there even a way to get platinum? Deep slate. Okay. I'm assuming it requires packed ice, which I don't have access to. Not yet, at least. There's a way I could get ice, though. I need snowballs to make ice, but I don't know how I'm going to get snowballs. I'm in a desert, which makes getting snow nigh impossible. Unless I can weighted injector. Hmm. A way to get snow though, like, because there was a extractor recipe. If I can get one snow block, I could. Question is, where would the ejector plate be? Basin, mechanical pump. I think it's down this way. Trains, contraptions. Could be down by the contraptions. Fluid. Item logic. Okay. So I'm gonna need to see about getting kelp. Okay. So I do have an out. The thing is about that out is I need pumpkins too, which I'm not really too thrilled about. So I do have an out. Um, okay. And that is 7. Why, why? New Phasmophobia update around Grafton. That's actually one that I do want to play. Yeah, I might go for the weighted. It does require gold, but honestly, that's not that big of a concern. Depot. So pretty much I'm gonna have to bomb rush. Not necessarily bomb rush is probably not the best word to use. But I definitely might have to see about going for create just to get snowballs. I never in my million days playing this game ever thought I would ever be trying to like rush getting snowballs. That's not usually something you try rushing. But because of the fact that what was it? Deep Sight needed I needed snow. I needed ice. That's what I needed. Or certain things. I think it was just for Deep Slate, which Deep Slate had one specific thing I needed from sieving, and that would have been platinum and or uranium. So definitely something I need to work on then. Then let me grow this. Why? Hmm? Different tags? Huh. It doesn't particularly matter though, at least not to my knowledge. And that'll be producing dirt over time. And I needed sand. So I needed kelp. This does come from sand in any mesh. Also, getting armor trim is interesting. I don't think armor trim is used for anything. I hope not. That's gonna be annoying. Yo! Hold on. X. Okay. I was like, God, I hope that this mod has the muffling mod, and it does, which makes me happy. Still no kelp though. How rare is kelp? Oh, it doesn't spawn in diamond mesh. Oh, shit. Uh, why is that? That's weird. Also, all the modium nugget pretty early on. Let's go. question is, does it do anything for me? It's not. That's kind of unfortunate, though. That's weird, the fact that diamond is the only mesh that doesn't give you anything relating to whatchamacallit, kelp. Because every other tier of mesh does, though. Yeah, probably gonna start working on trying to get some sulfur. Don't know what I just got. Oh, probably uranite. Yep. I need redstone. I need quite a few other resources, though. I am incredibly tired. I really should be tired already. Um, what else? What else am I getting from this that would be beneficial? I think the big thing is redstone. Because that allows me to do certain things. Well, that we're getting sulfur, though. Um, I think the cool thing about getting sulfur at this point is the fact that sulfur in previous iterations made it a bit difficult trying to get certain or get a not yellow cake, what is it? Oh, I guess I got pipes. That's true. Okay, my question is, what would be the best thing? It would be superheated coil, which requires, what the fuck's biosteel? Just straight up make steel? Yeah, at a pretty bad rate, but it's an option. Alrighty, I'm back. I heard like noises at my door, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?" Sky Steel? And I was like, "What the hell's going on at my door?" Void was pawing under the door. I was like, "What are you doing?" Just as a heads up, he has a way in here. He's just sometimes particular, right, love? Right? Or you're gonna hop in your little basket. Hi. So we at least have item pipes, which is cool. Um, let me see. Uranium block. There was this heating source. Uranium's 20. What's the highest? Absolutely superheating coil. So 16. Glass, which I should have. Osmium. Yeah, okay, so I should have everything needed then. Okay, there we go. So that's 4 steel, 4 redstone. Copper. Yeah, that's the one thing I do not like about this pack. Or I should have said this pack. Xdorium is the fact that to craft it, you have to make it like this. But I guess even in older versions, it is still the same rate. So I guess it's not really that big of a difference. Ow. Smacked my knee. Uranium. I don't know how useful that stuff is the thing. Because I guess even with the increased speed of that stuff, I don't know how useful that is. Okay, there's the superheating element. But to be fair, I'm only using that as that. And let me see, do I have like barrels or drums or tanks? Like, what? Do we have any like actually good sized tanks? No. Oh god, I can make the whatchamacallit. Let's see, that requires what, 1624 iron. Jumbo tank. And then add pipes. I need that, which I could just use sticks. And 2 flint, which I've got plenty of. So that's not that expensive. And I want the item pipe, which is redstone. Don't know if I've got plenty of iron to do this stuff, so it's fine. And I want fluid. There we go. Alrighty, so there we go. We got that. Okay, and then that. So that's gonna be giving me a bit of lava every so often, not too fast. However, I can definitely scale this up a lot faster. I don't think I need all too much lava. Okay, and whoops, did not want to do that. Nice. Well, I'm getting more pipes, which is actually really nice. Okay, let's what what am I wanting to do next? I think the best bet is probably gonna still be working on getting more dirt. That does give me a lot more area. Where is my hoe? I want to get a good amount of dirt just to be able to sieve down too. That should be enough potatoes. Dirt. Because I needed dirt to sieve down into quite a few things. Why is like some of these like super useful and then others are like absolutely like ass to use? I don't know if any of this is all too useful to me. Huh. Also, I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. I don't think I want anything else from you. I mean, let me see actually. I'll take the skeleton head. And that's about it. Ow. Only a single piece of leather. Okay. And within that short amount of time, I've already got 23 buckets of lava. Not too bad. Obviously, this is very scalable, which is nice, but I'm not too worried about making it scalable. What did I need? That... Basic tools, probably because I got iron sword. Yes. Okay. What else did I need? It wants me to make this magmatic generator. What's the burn rate? 4.8 millibuckets per second. The upgraded one consumes 38. Oh, this is actually like the perfected one, the 38.8 millibuckets. So this thing generates 10K. However, that would be like one of those because I think that generates point or 60 per tick, maybe. Not too sure. I do want to see about maybe getting some kind of ore duplication. Whether that's via immersive, mechanism, create. I do want to see about maybe setting up a mob farm though. Because I want to get an ender pearl so badly. Do we have builder's wand? Time wand. Crystallix wand? What does that mean? Builder? Not quite. Unfortunately, there's no builder's wand. I got 425 on my first try, so good luck when you play Poke Rogue, I guess. I beat Poke Rogue before. Though, to be fair, I kind of had a very strong Pokemon as one of my the early eggs. Because I got a Technician Marshadow with a double Iron Bash. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky again. Oh, so you cheated. I did not cheat. I got lucky. Which, to be fair, considering my luck, I'll take it. But 25 on your first try is not too bad. What did you think of it, though? Yeah, the Yamper that killed me used Fusion Bolt. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Um, get good, because none of the Pokemons actually have the proper moveset, which is probably my only concern. Do you mind? Hey, Squeaks. Oh, you're not getting the energy drink. I don't think you want to have Limeade either. That thing might make you pucker. Getting significant amount of diamonds though, which is interesting. It was fun. I'd play it on stream because the animation speed makes me want to die. Or I don't know if I want to play. I think there is an option where you can disable animations though, Mika. Okay. So I've got 51 diamonds, which is nice, I guess. Oh, bless you. Okay, let's see. Bucket. And I need 6 diamonds. Also, I think I don't necessarily need to worry about upgrading that anymore at the moment, at least. That did count for the quest, though. Now, my question is... Nether rack? How do you get ancient debris? From crushed blackstone, actually. Which I think is why I needed... Which is why I think I needed that, blue ice. Yeah, okay. So, I need to see about getting... Number one, I need to see about getting pumpkins. Pumpkin. Gold. Should see about maybe booking it to gold. I think gold might be like... What's the difference? What do you not get? I guess iron maybe would be the best bet. Or maybe I should go for flint. Because it's what? What do you get from it? You get the seeds, cherry. Yeah, my best bet probably is iron then. What do I not get? The random ass flowers. Mycelium I get. Yeah, we'll do iron. I need pumpkin. There's the pumpkin seeds. I think that's all I really needed then was the canola, sugarcane, pumpkin. There we go. Also, do you mind moving your ass, cat? Um... Nope. Let's see. I need to start working towards... Not that. Create. Where's create? Okay, you need to stop. Move. Stop it. Um... Okay, let me see. I need to find the create chapter because I need the item logistics, which this is from 7% versus 5%. So I need, yeah, I will need to save it here. And then I need to find, I need help. There we go. I wonder if there's a way to duplicate this though. Nope. I guess that's okay, I guess. I do need 16 or 6 kelp. And it's only like a 10% chance. My sinuses feel funny. Unfortunately, I have to kind of do this quest. Because their snowball, I think, will be pretty much a pain in the ass to get without it. How fast do you get the deep sleep from this? Because no matter what I use for this, it's going to require that packed ice. Why do you insist on, like, laying right there, though, Cat? I do want to go for 7 kelp, so if I need to, I can grow more kelp. Hi, Yuki. Hopefully you're doing well. I can unbookmark those. And whatever sand I don't use, I'll break it down into dust and then sieve it down there. Or down in dust. I've been given another day to live and I'm prepared to make it someone else's problem. Very good, very good rule to live by. I do need kelp. I would love to get some kelp. It's like 10%. So the fact I've already gone through 2 stacks of sand is a little bit annoying. Well, I guess I could sieve down sand. Because, like, what does it give me? Paired diamond gives me nothing too useful. I am curious about how you get, like, vibranium and unobtainium. Vibranium is that recipe. Unobtainium is... no clue. Guess it could just be the ore. I'll be completely honest, I would be surprised if it was. Maybe it is. Maybe it just straight up is from the ore itself, and unobtainium is the only thing that has changed. Okay, could you just give me the kelp? There we go. I need to see about making more chests. I actually needed the pumpkin. There. When can I get applied energistics? Alright, so that gets me... It gets me 6 dried kelp, which is that. Which then allows me to make a depot. Depot is just andesite and iron nuggets. Got a good amount of andesite. I've got tons of iron nuggets. I need, number one, I need an axe. I need to strip some wood. There we go. And a depot. And I need to make a cogwheel, which is just more of this. Cogwheel, and I need the copper hammer. Nope, not that one. I want the weighted ejector. There we go. So that gives me snowballs. The reason why I wanted snowballs is because that then allows me to make... That then allows me to make, snow. Also, why, cat? Cat! Okay, let me see about making an extractor. This. It's a gold nuggets chest. Item port. I need redstone and iron. Like that. Do I have aluminium? I think I do. Tin, nickel, aluminium. Kiwi and dripstone. bedrock extractor? You're gonna need to go. You keep pushing things. And it's not my buttons. So I'm going to need to make another one of these. That's not the thing I'm curious about. The thing I'm curious about is the snow. Snow. Oops. This requires pumpkin, snow, and obviously a chest above it. And this is going to give me a good amount of, a good amount of snow. So if I go over here, and I'm probably going to like this. Is that not? Oh, you know why? Shit. That should be making snowballs then. There we go. Okay, so we got snowballs being made now, which is pretty nice. It's not the most efficient. Do note that. It's not very efficient. But that should give me the ability to make deep slate, though. So if I want to cobble deep slate, there we go. Words not working for me. I'm gonna have to make another one of those, but that should be a lot easier now, considering the fact that where did my buckets go? There we go. Okay, buckets. Why did I need deep slate again? Oh, you know why? Because of the fact that I could get a endstone. Not endstone, netherite, I believe. What was it? You know, it was blackstone that I wanted. Soul soil, which I can get with relative ease. Because that's just witch water, which I can get. Blackstone is what I want. But I probably will do this method instead. I think I can just hammer that. Yep. Okay, so crushed blackstone gets sieved into that. What's the difference? Netherite. The one thing that's disappointing is the fact that you do have to deal with this. Why the fuck is this so dark? Weird. Probably because it was raining, actually, think about it. Hi, cutie. Hopefully you're well. What the hell? That is the amount of episodes I've watched so far. Okay. I'm unsure of what you've watched. Huh. Fairy tale, I see. How are you enjoying it so far? What does Netherrack give me that I wanted to crush it down for? Nether quartz, maybe? I don't think the nylium's gonna do me any good. Or regrets that I didn't watch it earlier. Fair. I'll be right back. I feel like I got something in my eye. Alrighty, I'm back. Got a little, like, hair going into my eye. The only issue that I have with, using the, whatchamacallit, what is it, Geolysis? Geor, is the fact that it doesn't support everything. So it's probably still better to just go with, whatchamacallit. Like, there's no glowstone. Yeah, I'll probably stick with, whatchamacallit. Extendorium. So the question is, what do I go after next? Because there's a few things I could do. One of them is obviously, replace the platform with cobble. Which wouldn't be a bad thing to go do. And then fill everything. Okay, I need iron. I need a good amount of iron. Well, that's good to hear. That golf went well, Krabby. Yeah, the one thing I need to kind of think about is how do I want to progress? One of the things I could do is go into create, but I don't know how useful create is compared to something like mechanism. create, or as like a power generation mod, I could go into generators galore. Yeah, I hope that you know, you got some, I don't know golf terms, Krabby. I hope you did well though. I tried. I failed. I tried. I failed. I did okay. Was the first time I've gone out this year. Uh my back cracked on the first swing. That's not good. Do be careful. Ready. Let's see. Gonna probably start getting into generators galore. Generators. What generator did it want me to make? That. And that's a diamond gear. I could actually make that. And let me see. That creates 12. Burn rate of 4.8 millibuckets per tick. It's a lot of redstone though. I don't think I've got enough redstone for that. Maybe I do. It's also what? Gold. Yeah, we'll just make one. It was good though. It was nice out today and I touched grass. Nice. I might see about maybe opening a window today because it's warm, but not too bad. It might trigger my allergies. Okay. Well, that's that. I got a bunch of blocks. Ow. Let's see. I don't need the gold. I do need to get the pipes though. There we go. Mika doesn't touch grass. Nope. We all know that though. So nice. So that's going to be generating RF. 160 RF per tick for pretty much free. That's still increasing rapidly. Or Mika's going to come back and be like, the fuck did I do? I called it. Uh, I don't know. Ask Krabby why he dragged you into this conversation. I did call it. I'm gonna have to. Golden apple dies. I'm just playing Poke Rogue because Pandora got me on it. I'm sorry, Mika. I made a bad decision today, Krabby. I got Mika hooked on a Pokemon fan game. The fact that this pack doesn't have like Builder's Wand makes me sad. There we go. So I think I did a good job getting Mika into a Pokemon or Poke Rogue. Actually, I should see about making the builder's gadget. Let me do that now. Builder's gadget. It is this. It is 4 iron. Me and my Emolga will beat this. Oh, you hatched an Emolga? I'll be honest, I don't know how good Emolga is. I never got one. That was not one I ever got, which is unfortunate. Where the fuck did all my redstone go? I'm an idiot. I'm holding all the redstone. Building gadget. Oh, that was not a good idea. Slime balls. So while we don't have Builder's Wand, we do have Building Gadget, which I guess is fine enough by me. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Mika. Good. I'm up in the morning time like a weirdo. Got things to do today, but Rogue is eating my soul. I'll never escape. I've done a bad apparently. I'm so sorry, Mika. I feel bad. I made a mistake by telling Mika about it. Or did I do a good thing? Was this all a plan? Was this my plan all along? Tell me how I died at floor 25. I will tell you how, Mika. Every 25 floors, if I remember correctly, that is, every 25 floors is a mini boss. What the fuck? We have nature's aura? Oh. Yeah, every 25 floors, I believe you've got a mini boss. I won't stop till I get past 24, 25. Okay, so duly noted. Mika will probably not be streaming anymore. She'll be too busy playing Poke Rogue. Fuck. Okay. Let me think about this. How? Carrot. You think it'll be at this day? Kind of hard to say considering it's kind of luck dependent. So you could beat it today, or you could also not beat it today. Kind of hard to say. Okay, let's see. Food and farming. I can claim all that. Nice. Glowing bread. Interesting. Oh, shit. Nope. Unpin everything. I'm almost done with chapter 1, actually. I have a cow. Can I just, like, spawn a cow? No. Shit. I mean, I guess technically I could. It's just unfortunate I spawned in a desert of all biomes. I don't have enough iron. No, I do. Need a hopper? Need a chest, too. I might not actually have enough iron for this. It's gonna be pretty fucking close. I don't think I have any more iron, though. I guess I could just do this. I should charge it, yes. Is it gonna be fast? Not at all. Do I care, though? Not quite either, though. That's the thing. Because the thing is, it's gonna be slowly producing resources, which is kind of like what makes it like really useful to me. Building tips. At what was the mod called? Ex Machinas. Any green, cactus, terracotta. Let me grab a make a hopper real quick. I guess I can make an item thing, but it just what is it? It requires that. So I could just grab one stack, break it all down. Oh, I forget how you use this. Like the keybinds for it. Is that it? Controls, keybinds, building. Category. No, stop that. Building gadget 2. Setting GUI. We'll do M and we'll do key colon M. FTB chunks, locomotives. There we go. Ready. I want to make okay, there we go. And I can just throw this all in here. It will start sieving it down. I could upgrade that. Okay, so diamond's the highest tier. Okay, let's see how we get this terracotta. Cyan is green, which I should have a good amount of cactus. So that should be fine. Cactus and then lapis lazuli, which I've got plenty of too. So making good progress. I mean, we're 3 hours in. I should have probably made the autosave sooner, but at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. I do need to see about making this. That. This. That. Whoops. I do wonder when Mika's gonna beat Pokerogue, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't foresee Mika being an if. I can see it being a when. What? Mika, I was saying I don't see this being an if. I see it being a when. Mika's taking insult to a compliment. I mean, to be fair, I don't exactly blame Mika for thinking that way, but I was genuinely saying that when Mika gets determined like that, it's not going to be a matter of if, it's going to be a matter of when. Mika just expects insults from me at this point, which, fair enough. However, I'm just trying to get past level 25 at this point. Then I'll save and forget about it for 4 months until I bring it up on stream. Yeah. Uh, I enjoy Poke Rogue though. Mika's just too busy playing Fortnite to play Pokemon. Okay, let's see. It's a bunch of like random shit. Whoops, I need to do that. I need, for one, it is 514 RF. Yeah, we'll make, it's 64 RF. This produces 160. Sure, we'll do 2 just so that it moves a little bit faster. And it's cyan. Okay, like that. And then I need golden glass. I have glass somewhere. Somewhere. Where? I don't think I used all my glass, though. That's the thing. Guess I did use a lot of my glass, though. Oops, I needed more. What am I missing? I guess that alchemy book? Gold. Okay, I don't think I need to... I guess I could if I really wanted to. The issue is the fact that this then makes it to 512. Big ass jump from 8. That is 64 out of 160. So yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna do its thing. And I could... Oops. Where's my item conduit? There. Okay, so let me make a chest, because then I'll be able to just put a bunch of gravel into this, and we'll be good to go. This will be then just kind of pseudo automated. Keyword pseudo. But, yeah. Let me see. Is there a way to crush this down? No. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna see about getting more iron. There's that. And I will hammer this because I need as much iron as I can get. Iron is used way too much. I don't get a whole lot of it either's the issue. And that's gonna do its thing. let me grab a piece of redstone and a torch. I could save some of my iron by using... This copper's not too bad. There we go. The fact that I can get that 40 diamonds, the fact that I'm getting more diamonds than iron is wild to me. I will see about start making this thing, upgrade this. I think the hardest part is the fact that I don't have a ton of whatchamacallit. A ton of resources at the moment. I need diamonds. Oh, it's just one netherite, which I guess isn't the worst. Okay, so that's there. I do wish this was a little bit faster, though. I do wish there was, like, something that the ATM star could be used for. I guess it's not that big of an issue. Because, I mean, sure, the end goal is the ATM star. And, like, looking at it, not the worst recipe I've ever seen. Honestly, I think this is probably the cheapest it's been. Which is saying something, considering still not the prettiest of recipes. The one thing I do want to start working on is getting some form of, like, consistent iron. And, like, better iron, because if I could make a crusher... I think that might be, like, the cheapest way to get multiple iron ore. Because I guess I could, like... Can you throw it back in? Because technically you could, like, quadruple it? I guess that's only one. I guess you can't really quadruple it. You can just get, like, increased odds at getting, like, a secondary output. I guess with this, I could double it. That does require... I can't type to save myself. It does require this, which is a ton of copper. Let me see something. The minimum size is 332. Orders are optional. Okay, so I mean that might not be a bad option, I guess. Question is, can I make it like a TC smeltery? Because how much was it for a TC? It needed 2 stacks. That doesn't mean, and obviously it's going to be a little bit different due to it not being consistent, because this one is actually uses that. The tank. It's actually a quest? Where? Well, here we go. You would think, okay, there it is. Okay, well, I don't know why I don't know why I was saying. I'm trying to figure out how, like, I'm assuming this structure would be similar to, like, Tinker's Constructs. Okay, there's that. I need to see about making a blast furnace then. That. It's a lot of iron and copper. It's kind of annoying. Let me do the copper, duplicate the copper. I need liquid. Yeah, either way, I'm gonna need that. Shiny meat is interesting. That's gonna take a bit of time, unfortunately. But good news is I'm getting resources pseudo passively. So if I need 9 of these, 9 times 5 is 45. I'm gonna need 45 blocks of copper. So that's gonna be a lot of waiting for that to do its thing. Because I can't. The one thing I do wish I could do is turn this straight into the resource, but I guess not. That does give me 7. Honestly, what the hell's the difference? I mean, but that does require me to do that, and I'm going down the path of quadrupling at the moment, so I don't have to deal with that stupid recipe. Let's make another furnace. Eh, no. Give me good. Shh. There we go. And how do I get the mold? That's not how you spell mold. Yeah, how do I get this? It's a steel. It's what? 360 is what? That's 90 millibuckets. That's 4 buckets of steel, which isn't the worst. Because if I even throw this in the foundry, it gives me what, 3? So even without the crusher, I can triple it instead of quadrupling it, which might be better just to triple it and worry about quadrupling later. Stack of diamonds. I'm kind of tired of diamonds, wild as it is. I just want more. Whatchamacallit. Nope. I want a foundry. Get off here, Epic. Cool bucket. Actually, cool buckets. I get buckets, which is nice. I need not the foundry tank. Can't make that just yet. I need the drain, which is just this. Foundry tap. So that gives me this. And Silent Gear Metalworks. Dude, Metalworks is a cool ass mod. I will say that. I think it's part of whatchamacallit though. I'm gonna be honest, I only care about the foundry for its ore quadrupling capability. The issue is the fact that I need so many of these. Um, I feel like copper just has like a lower drop rate than even diamonds. Is that the case? 6% for that, 7% for the copper. No, it's not any more common. I guess if I used an iron mesh. I need a lot of the coils. The other thing I need to do is hold overconfident and got to 30. Let's go. But you got to level 30. You got past level 25, which was your goal, no? My goal was to get past 25 and save. I did not. I thought you got, did you not get to 30? Oh, you didn't save and quit. I can feel Mika wanting to play more already. I didn't save and quit. Yep. I will say I think Mika might be getting into whatchamacallit. I want that. I want this one. Like that? Yes. Nice. 7 iron ore. And then I need to divide that by 3 or 9, so like that. Right? Yeah. So the thing I'm curious about is that. Okay, so that does give me actually more that. I just need more copper then. I need 4. That. So that does get me the mold. I need 10. I need a total of 15. Promethium? Promethium. What the hell? It's a very interesting mod. Come on, one more. Nice. Okay, so that does get me everything I need, hopefully. Okay, so that works. So, like, does that make it taller? It does. So that's set. The last thing I need to do, though, is this. That... I need to smelt that down. That makes that. There we go. So, good news. I don't have that to worry about. Though the thing I do wonder is, do we have clocks? Yes. Okay. Oh, hi, cat. What are you doing? Gonna lay down in front of my phone? Ruin my tracking? I see. Woo! Let's not. Love. Asshole. Stop it. Okay, you gotta go. Yoink. You're not tucking yourself behind my phone, fucking everything up. I'm assuming, probably a bold assumption. Shh. Chest. Sad. Okay, 5 iron, a chest, and that will allow me to make a hopper. Alrighty, now the real question is, and the one that I'm really hoping for, is this. That metalworks. There's like an upgrade, maybe? Because there's these. Uru metal? The fuck? Unobtainium, vibranium, ultimadium, tyranium, meat, and heavy core. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Nice. So that's making iron, which I'm really happy about. So I'm tripling my iron production. That's very loud, though. There we go. So there's that. That is very nice to have done. Um, um, so what would be like the next nice thing to get? Honestly, as wild as it is, AE2 might be nice to get. I don't know if I have the stuff to get AE2 going just yet. Huh. What I might also see about doing is getting... It is redstone torches. It's almost done. Once it's done, I'll switch over to dust. Whoops, did not want to take the sword. Because if I can upgrade that from what, 8 to 16, that'd be nice. Magmatic the 8 times. Okay. Oh, okay. It stores 45, which is not quite bad. And thankfully, because the fact that I have way too much lava being produced, my hand slipped when I was like pulling on my finger to stretch it, and I yanked my finger. That's gonna start producing that, and that this is almost done. Once that's done, I'm gonna start working on. Actually, let me do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Hold on. Ah! Um, I don't want to do that. Keep clicking the wrong one. Why? What? Uh-huh. Howdy. Go. Yep, that's enough. All that in there. And I don't need that anymore. And I can go sleep. This is a Skyblock modded thing. It is, yes. This is all the mods tend to the sky. Throw that in there. Iron, and I guess I could start working on the copper too. About the beast sprinkler, yes. My oak. Yeah, that one was a strange run, to say the least. What am I missing for this quest? I think it's only not too much actually left missing. This one's just gonna be annoying because it needs a smithing template. I actually completely forgot to edit down the VOD to, or the highlight 2 shorts. Isaac is really good. I do like Isaac. Getting an update next month, which I'm excited for. I'm breaking. That's fine by me. Next month, crazy. I know. Repentance Plus is getting an update. Well, I should clarify. Its target is sometime next month. Doesn't mean it will be. That's the goal for the next update is sometime next month. Whether or not it will release next month, different story, but that's the goal that they've said they're working towards. Alrighty. Bunch of copper. I need redstone and gold. I need to make this 7 more times. Where did I put all the glass? On your second Dead Gods, but you haven't played in about a month. Same for me. I was working on a second Dead God save file. But I didn't stream my first Dead God. Oops. Let's see. I need redstone blocks, which I've got 1. A bit more. I don't think that's gonna be enough though. Oh, actually it is. Nice. And then I just need a bunch of gold. And I need iron nugget and 4 diamonds. That. There. Alrighty, that's creating 1.2k. Which means I can upgrade this. 6 diamonds. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna go much faster then. Using 500 out of the 12 point whatever. That should go by quite a bit faster. Let's actually see Foundry. What alloying can it do? Alloy, Invar, Biosteel, Refined Obsidian, Blazing Gold, Magma Cream, Turbo Fuel, Molten Plastic. I play almost anything under the sun. Right now I've been playing a lot of Pokemon, working on finishing Pokemon Red. Terraria, though I haven't played Terraria in a bit. Phasmophobia just got a new update, so I played that the other day. I played Hades recently. I don't think there's really anything that I won't play. I have 1.2K on Terraria. I don't know how much I have between two accounts. I've been playing Rocket League recently. That's one I haven't played. Bronze, Constantine, Brass, and Signalum. Okay, so I can melt the gold in there then. I might be able to actually slap one more in here, but that's actually... Do I have enough terracotta? Probably not. Let me see. I don't play too many PvP games. That's usually not within my scope. It's not. Nope. Let's see. I need gold, glass. Free gold. Crazy. I played TFT for 11 years and have 7K hours on it. Completely ditched in. Haven't played in a very long time. That's okay. It seems like Valve did too. I don't have any more cactus. No, I don't play Osu. I play Guitar Hero and Rocksmith. There we go. Those are the rhythm games I prefer to play. I guess Rocksmith wouldn't really count as that though. Guitar Hero I do enjoy. That. There, and then that. And that should be pretty much as maxed out as I can get it at the moment. That's going to be generating... It's still going to be in the surplus, so... It's going to be saving half a stack. Nice. So, resources. That's good that they're actually taking care of their TF2. I'm going to store some of this. I don't have enough storage. Do I have enough gold? I need a stack and a half of gold. Last time you played guitar was like when you were 11. I play not Rocksmith, Clone Hero. Trying to do internal math in my head and it doesn't work out. But all Clone Hero is it's just like a PC port of Guitar Hero. Okay. So that's a lot of storage, which is good to see. I can just kind of throw all of that in there. I also got a quest done, which is nice. So I can throw all this in here. And Zydcraft. Nope, that's Oh no, that was the chapter. Guess I could start smelting this stuff down. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough iron for... Guess not. I got some in here. Nice. Okay, so that... You might actually be able to straight up skip making the chest. Start processing all that stuff down. I'm gonna head to sleep as I got work early tomorrow. But I'll sub, so I'll pop into next stream if I see have a good stream. Alrighty, take it easy, get some rest. Sleep is important. I can clear that. Why does it want me to make a paxel? I'll make a wooden paxel just because I don't necessarily... Oh, I could actually make a diamond paxel. Fuck it, we make diamond paxel. And it acts like that. There we go. Efficiency and a charging station, which I don't need. Quarries and mine. Terraforming is an important part of even the simplest... What is ferric core? See, that's the thing, though, is I don't need a quarry. We're in a void. Construction stick. I see. Sleep. I still want... Still want to see about... Oh, steel casing. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Replace this with a drawer. I do like the fact that they updated that so that it searches better. Shit. Alrighty, and nice. So that's gonna give me a lot of gravel. Let me do this. Also, I should probably see about making the upgrade for the pipes at pipes. Yeah, we'll do the gold pipe. There's not really a reason not to. Not that much more expensive, at least. There we go. Obviously, that's gonna go by a lot quicker. Don't know how useful gas piping is. But that's gonna be doing its thing. So I might actually make, what was at sophisticated? It's this upgrade. Fuck, stack Omega. Huh. I'll probably make just this one, but it stacks. I could also make the compacting one if I really wanted to. Grab that. Am I like really low on gold? I am. Oh. I think that might be enough though. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I need to cut down a tree. No. Not yet, at least. Alrighty, there we go. Now that's a lot more compact, which is nice. However, I also want the... Is it compression? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not actually too worried about it. At least at the moment. Also, it already ran through everything. Jesus. It really did burn through everything. I do need to get like gold, copper. How better is going for netherite? Well, I can't even go for netherite if I wanted to. Unfortunate. But at least whenever I do compress the copper, I do get a good amount of it. Alrighty, what? Like, I could start, like, pursuing AE2, but I don't know if that would necessarily be efficient. You know, like if that's really what I should be going for next. How do I get, not netherite, ancient debris? That comes from Blackstone, which is... I think that's why I needed the snow. I need snow, soul sand, lava, and Blackstone. Blackstone I can just get from Witchwater, though, which is a quest by itself. Let's see if I can't find dirt. Do I not have any dirt just lying around? There we go. And then seed. There we go. Alrighty, so that's all the gravel that I have. I guess I could charge my gadget. Shit. I should charge my gadget real quick. That's a lot of power. What is that? 4 million. Damn. Dude, the fact that this thing generates so much juice for like free is crazy to me. I need a bucket. There we go. Witch water. There we go. So that's a quest done. There's no reward for it though. So what was required for this? And a bucket of lava. How does that work? That's netherrack. I see. Okay, so I need a stone barrel. Is it still melting down? No, it's not. I was gonna say, is it still melting down the aluminium? Oh, there we go with the witch water. So I need another bucket actually because I need the lava and then that. There we go. That's what I needed. So blue ice is packed ice, which is ice. So that's 981. That's 64. 81. Okay. And let me look something up. At pipes. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then that. Okay, so there's blue ice. I need soul sand though, which is lava and soul sand, which does require witch water again, though, actually. Which I might not have any mycelium anymore. Shit. I should not have done that. Oh well. Um... diamond does give me a 10% for mycelium seeds. Nope. Yes. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, so I need pipes. There. Oops, I don't want to do that with the extractor. And I need soul sand, which is that, which is just sand in witch water? Yes. Gotta sleep, don't want to deal with phantoms. Okay, and I can take the iron. There we go. So that's gonna start making a lot of iron, which is really cool. I still need to wait for the soul sand, or the witch water to make soul sand. Other thing I'll do is start melting down the gold too. Yeah, here, let me compress all these. There. Why do I have carrots? What? Oh, because, yeah, never mind. Okay, and then to make the soul soil, it is throwing soul soil in lava, which shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Okay, so let me double check. Soul soil, blue ice. Okay. Um, blue ice, soul soil. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna... So that's gonna allow me to get... This is gonna give me the ability to... No. What does it allow me to do? That's a good question. Gotta wait for 5 stone. Might not be a bad idea seeing about maybe upgrading the furnaces. That. I'll actually switch the compacting drawer out for a chest just to get the blackstone. So that's going to be ever so slowly filling up. It's not going to be the fastest. At least it's not going to be slow in the sense of, or using up resources like if I use the other thing. So I would love to get flight. Like I really desperately want creative flight, but I'm not getting creative flight for a very long time. Guess I could start working on mechanism. It's like the flight potions only give you like 25 seconds, which is not a whole lot. Yeah, it might be not a bad idea to start getting into mechanism. Though I will have to create another generator due to the fact that I will not have enough juice to power mechanism 2. Because this is eating up a lot of power. Hmm. Because I think with at least with mechanism, I think there's a way that you can triple ores pretty easily too. Like what was it? I don't know if you can triple all ores if it's just a select few. That gives me 3, but that requires oxygen in the first place. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. I'll build my mechanism stuff. Where? I guess I'll place over here. Oops. I'll just compress it all down. Oop. Okay, so getting mechanism wouldn't be bad, especially to see about getting the jetpack. Though I think there's these jetpacks I can make instead, which might honestly be cheaper. Gold. Because it would just be cheaper to go with the vanilla jetpacks. Okay, I need leather, which is a bit annoying considering that I don't actually have a way to get leather. So I only have one leather. Let's see. We'll make that, yeah. Nice. Okay, so that gives me the leather that I need. So, why did you jump like that, cat? Okay, and then I need iron, which, shit. So that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4, 8, 11. Oops, I made it tiny. Oh, fuck, that's stupid. Okay. And I need 11 of this. It's not 11. Need what, 5? Nice. Okay, so that gets me a jetpack. Steak. And I need copper. I need 5. So I'm not usually a big fan of jetpacks, but I don't exactly get a choice. And then that's iron. Oh, that requires the gold. Do I have any gold just like lying around? No. Okay, so that's probably gonna be the next thing I'm gonna have to smelt down is the gold. I don't think gold and iron alloys. I think they are not alloyable. Okay. So that's going to do its thing. And that one just requires diamond, which honestly, once I get to this point, it's going to be really cheap. I just need a ton of gold for this. I mean, I could start doing this again. Um, yeah. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could throw stuff in there again, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I'm gonna need you to kind of finish up. I've still got 4 blocks. How many blocks of gold do I have? 29 blocks. Huh. That's a bit of gold. I do wonder if I could entertain the idea of um I don't want to necessarily jump right into A2 just yet, but might actually have to start looking at it, because if it's a controller, it's just that Fluix is easy enough to get. That does require nether quartz, which I guess I could get from just sieving soul sand. I don't think there's a way to get that from the kiwi, but there is the that, so there's that at least. Guess you can also get it from netherrack, which does have both a kiwi, or my bad, an extractor recipe. And I want to say this. I don't know how much I want to believe that this consumes it, though, is the thing. Alrighty, I need 11, which I don't have enough gold for. Shit. There we go. That requires that. That should be enough. There we go. Iron jetpack. Uh, Alrighty. I don't know how much I need for this, though. That's the thing. I don't have enough sticks. 11. And I just need a bunch of gold. 2, 3, 4, 5. That, and I actually need 3 more gold. There we go. My inventory's a bit of a mess, so after that, I'm gonna kind of throw some of this stuff away. I need emeralds. I need diamonds. Alrighty, and then lastly, emeralds. I need more redstone. Nope, that's not the thing I wanted. I want this. Alrighty, and there's that, 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 and then I can toss all this away. Nice. So that's just gonna slowly fill up. Unfortunately, it's 1,000 per tick. That's about 20,000 per second. So it's gonna be taking a while to fill up the jetpack. Hi Frankie. Hopefully you're doing well. Here to work and lurk. Well, enjoy your lurk. Oh god, MC Math goes hard. Yeah, it took me a moment to think about it. I hope you are well too. I've been doing well, yes. Finally getting to play a new mod pack. One that isn't so expert. So this one shouldn't be too bad to complete. I think for the most part, the only thing I'm missing is this. Slime, netherite. Yeah, not too much missing then. Um, is there a better fuel source for the porcelain? 60. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the superheating element is the best source that I can do. But nice part is now I can do this. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's hover. There we go. Whee! So I can hover now. That's where that gravel went. Yeah, I can hover, I can fly, and thankfully it doesn't drain too much juice. It's only 180 per tick, which isn't too bad. So if I need to do anything over the void, I got the jetpack that I can use. Alrighty, so a few things I can do. The one thing that I wouldn't mind figuring out is getting into Aura Tech. That's one mod that I would love to play with. I'm almost out of gold in the smeltery, or I guess the foundry, and I'll be able to start melting down some of the other stuff. I do want to kind of get all this stuff kind of processed before I start processing more stuff. I might do this. Because I would love to see about getting some netherite scraps. Oh, that's a few blackstone. So that's going to give me a good amount of blackstone. What is this? Gives me 6% that ancient debris. Isnium, I'm not too worried about. I don't know how useful Isnium is in this pack. That does make trying not having to worry about getting Isnium not too bad. Also, don't know how useful it is. I'm more interested in getting the ancient debris. Oh, yep, gotta take that out. Gold's all finished, I can throw the copper in. I'm not seeing any anything really, actually. Guess it's just low odds. Um. Oh, there we go. Ancient debris. Nice. Let's just, can I throw in the foundry? Gives me 2 scraps. Oh, I can get it from the ingot cast. Nice. 2 things of all the modium. I don't know how useful all the modium is in this pack. Do want to see about getting extended drive. Intro? What's intro? Okay, tell me how you get intro. For breaking intrized. What? I need to get the dust. How do you get the dust? Get by crushing entrio or breaking. Okay. You need to use entro seeds. Entro seeds. Now that's a shard. Seed. And dust. Okay. And then that will allow me to do what? Make a budding mostly. Which is a budding fully. Huh. I'm assuming you can't get flawless. Oh shit, you can. A little bit expensive. That's all that. I definitely should see about making a mob grinder because I really need to see about getting ender pearls. Ancient debris. Isnium, all the modium. I don't think there's all too much outside of the ancient debris that I needed from Blackstone. The other thing I need to see about setting up is a nether rack farm because I need quartz. Let's see, I need this. Which is that? Which is that? I need a lot of wood for this. dramatic music plays immediately after I craft the upgrade. Nice. Oh yeah, this might be the version where you can increase the amount that the music plays, isn't it? Shit, I don't want that. I want that though. Yes. I actually might see about changing that to a compacting drawer. Put that all in there. I got 96 scraps, so that's nice. I don't have the things to make the upgrade. Not yet, at least. Well, I should see about doing too, is seeing about getting the Certus quartz. Certus. Which is from sand. Yeah. So let's do the sand. Whee! I unfortunately... I don't know why it does that. I unfortunately don't have a known way to get creative flight in this pack. At least like one with like wings and whatnot. Okay, so that's gonna do things. And all the modium. Okay, so that's gonna be giving me what? Certus? Uranite? Black quartz. I think for the most part, the only thing I care about is the Certus, which is that. Do I get chart Certus from it too? Or just Certus? I get chart Certus just at a much lower rate. One thing I should probably see about doing is scaling this. If I can scale this, that would be pretty nice. Oh, they added 82 pickaxes. Interesting. Okay, so I'll be able to. I can't do that just yet because all the modium's tier 6. There's no tier 7 that I can see at least. Though that part I'm not overly worried about. This stuff I might go for just so I can have it. But that's also quite a bit of in-depthness that I just don't know if I'm going to go into with this pack. Yeah, what I'll probably do is start working on scaling this. It's like, here, let me check something. Crucible and magmatic. I want these 16 times. It says it creates, uses 20 something or 30 something, so it should be that I could be able to run a 64 times off of one of these. Let's throw that in there. 96, not getting a whole lot of Certus, which is kind of unfortunate. But I guess it's not that likely, unfortunately. Hmm. I might see about switching that out for that. Because, like, black stone. Um, Somebody earlier said that there is a bug. Not with blackstone. Maybe black white. Um, maybe not. Maybe not with this. Electric quarry. Honestly, that's not really worth it. Let's see. I mean, at the end of the day, there is the create option, which I could just blow through. There's really anything outside of that, which is kind of unfortunate because I am going to need quite a bit of the whatchamacallit, the meshes. So yeah, netherite. Um, so, but that's fine enough as is. I'm not too worried. Um, I don't know what style of base I want to go for though. I still don't know about that. Because there's a few designs I could go for. Just don't know which one I want to go for. Um, 160 Certus. Probably the best bet would, or best thing to do would be go for what? That is the question. Um, Obviously go for doing this in bulk instead of doing it on demand as I am doing now, but at the end of the day, I'm not too worried about doing this. The only thing I don't like is the fact that I can't make this. Maybe Does the auto hammer, this thing, actually work like that? Blacklisted. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Thanks. Thanks, ATM devs. Love you too. Diamond hammer, hopper. There's that. 2 diamonds. 2 sticks. Need glass. So the question though, oop, hi cat, is this. It's not, please. No, stop it. Stop. You're not licking the lotion off my hand. Inventory, oh, output side. Yeah, I forgot that this machine works a little bit differently. Oh shit, it actually does work. Huh. Okay, that's actually changes things for me though. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that was worth a try. Obviously later once I get that like going, I mean, I could knock it out pretty quickly, but that's still unfortunate. Oh well. Once that's done going, I'm gonna start charging my jetpack again. Do we have like lily pad of fertility? Holy shit. Nice. Yes, we do. The answer is yes. Let me start charging my jetpack. So let's think about how do we want to build this base. What style do I even want to build? God, some of these. Okay, so you know what? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me check something. Sandstone. That's how you spell sandstone. Sandstone. I'm gonna go build kind of like a pseudo, like a hybrid between Greek and Egyptian, maybe? Architecture. Obviously, I won't be able to do too much because there's not like... Because maybe Greek, maybe... Because we're living in a desert. I don't know. I mean, I could do. Yeah, you know what? Fuck Greek. I'm going Egyptian. Okay, let me see. You still processing? No. What should I throw in next? I guess I could throw in aluminium. Throw this in here. I could even upgrade this to whatchamacallit. I'm actually surprised that Blackstone doesn't have a recipe when it comes to whatchamacallit. That. So I'm gonna let my jetpack charge. And if I really wanted to, I could actually start thinking, keyword thinking, about making the thing. But I need dust, because that comes from that. So let me start working on getting the dust going. It's gonna produce a lot of dust, and I'll just, because I don't have the magnet yet, unfortunately. I still need to work on getting that. Should be able to just do that, take that out. Okay, so what does this give me? Redstone, glowstone, sulfur, salt, sortis powder, blaze powder, bone meal. I don't think I need the gems from Zycraft, though. Definitely not getting any redstone, though. Can I enchant you? Yes, I can. I can enchant you with a few enchants. Huh. Why does it give me two? Well, that does that, though. I could make... Actually, don't need that much. There we go. Wait, we have Snad? I'm not getting. Do I not get dust or sand glowstone from this? I can't speak. My bad. I'm just getting unlucky then. Oh, there we go. Definitely should maybe see about putting fortune. Breaking efficiency, fortune. What is the mesh? What is the highest tier that I can put on it? Fortune 3. Efficiency 3. Efficiency 5 can be put on it. What does unbreaking do on this? If it can't even put on it. No. Alrighty. So that should make it run, number one, faster, but number two, it should make it give me more stuff. So hopefully that works in my favor. Okay. So it's just going. Chisel. What's the one that has the sandstone that I was looking at? I think it was chipped. I don't see. I think the one that I was looking at was from chipped. So I'll get, was a mason table? I think it would be masonry. Clay. I need logs. And then I need the clay. There we go. There we go. So that does give me more stuff. Okay, nice. Why? Oh, it's actually draining. It's using more power. I'm sure it's fine. Oh no, I guess it's not draining. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to find good inspiration. Obviously, I'm very limited due to the fact that I don't think there's chisel and bits. I don't know if I would even want to play with chisel and bits at this point. Oh, hey, look at that. That actually gives you instructions. I'm going to definitely have to kind of take, kind of create, what is it, like inspirational freedom here due to the lack of good round. Because Egyptian architecture has a lot of pillars. Pillars are a little bit hard when you're dealing with just slopes. Okay, there we go. And I'll throw my jetpack in, let it continue charging while I plan this out. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be very good hieroglyph blocks. I guess I could use the blue chiseled or the chiseled sandstone for color. I guess there is pillars, so I could use those. But unfortunately, I mean, I guess. Uh, okay. And there's the glyph sandstone. This one, not jelly bean. Glyph. I'm probably going to work on the main one. I don't want that. I would love to have like this sandstone railing gate. Hmm. I don't think that's going to work as a window, though, is the issue. I could try. One, two, three. Should I center it here? Maybe. 2, 3. It's gonna be nice having the jetpack available. Do we have was it the torch? This there is. Huh. That's pretty good. Okay, so what would be like a good paved road? I want like a decent like paved. Guess I could just do that. How does that look for like a paved road? Honestly, not too bad. So if it goes this way, let's say this is the center, right? Does it have spawn? Nope. Okay, so that's technically spawn then. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me grab the jetpack. Because if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be like the 11th block, yeah? Which... I'll have it be 5. Thank you for the hydrate, Scarl. Alrighty, hydrated. And let's see. So if I do this, where it's like that, I guess I could just use cobblestone. Go make the pillars. Not, I want the accented pillars. There was this. Ooh, those are nice though. Ornate or fine? I'll go with ornate. If I do this, what the hell? Nope. Not that. Let me go grab some more cobblestone slabs. We'll do this like 8 blocks tall. Now let's do 12. So 12 times 10. Jesus, what the hell kind of math is that? 12 times 4 is 48. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. Although, why are you like this? Like that, and we'll do this. Let's see. Okay, and let me see if we have like that. Yeah, I could have done that though. Yes. It doesn't particularly matter. Yes. Want the corner piece. This. That. Which is then that. Okay. And let me go to sleep. I could like a gold cap. But I don't know if necessarily it was gold capped Honestly, I doubt it was actually gold capped, but I think having gold accented could be nice. Unamused sandstone. Nope. We'll do... Let's try the crying. Like that. How does that look? Doesn't look too bad. What I might do is actually change the foundation. So, like that. Yeah, let me see. Like that. Yeah, that doesn't look... Oh, that doesn't look bad. I might run with that. Oh. So now it is to do it on the other side too. I need more ornate. I need the cut. I need the crying. Ornate, cut. Which... So 4, 6, 8, 12? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of the stuff. It's quite unfortunate, but oh well. I don't, to be honest, I don't know how many pillars I'm gonna make. Probably not too many. Oh, I actually forgot something. What was it? This. Okay, and then I can just do that. Doesn't really... I'll just do this one. That's the one I used. Shit, not that. Can I use the hammer to get that off? Yes. And I want the... What is it? Crying? Yes. And then the capstone. There we go. Alrighty. Like, the entrance is now finished. All that effort just for the main entrance. Okay, let's see. Framed blocks, cool. So there's a few ways I could build this, and the question is, how do I want to go about it? Unfortunately, it is sloped typically. However, I will not be able to do that very accurately here. So we are going to have to build it very vertically. However, I think I might be able to do stuff in my favor. Might need to make more sandstone though. But so far I'm actually pretty happy with the way this has came out. I would definitely prefer it if you wouldn't push my monitors around, love. So let me see. This is offset sandstone. Offset sandstone. And then disordered, vertical, disordered sandstone. I do like experimenting with new designs, so I do want to experiment here. So even if it's not the prettiest, I just want to experiment with it. I've always loved like architecture. Okay, and then it will be let's see. I want Ooh. Hold on. Pokemon cards. Gotta open it. Hopefully something good. The question is like, what style? I could do tiny sandstone for like outside of the foundation. Like here. We'll do this massive sandstone brick. But that looks better in the 2x2s. CNC, Sudowoodo, Noctowl, Sunflora, and Silver. No new cards for me. How sad. Okay, well, let's go back to thinking about this. Do the tiny layered foundation and then have that be the halfway point. So I could have it be what, 7, 9? That goes like where it's like this. Like this across the bottom. And then it's up like this for about 3 blocks. Because the images that I'm seeing, it's almost like it's broken up into 4 layers. You have this kind of very uniform bottom layer, more small bricks, and then it's like kind of a mishmash of like tiles, and then it's like this very pretty ornate pattern at the very top. Do wonder if that's how I'll go with it. The issue with this structure is going to be sand. Getting enough sand to build this because sandstone works at a pretty bad loss. I need it for the tiny sandstone. So here, let me split it. And split it again. So it is... That's going to be this tiny sandstone. Tiny sandstone. That. And it's like this very... I don't know the best way to describe it. See if I can't find like a brick that kind of fits it. I guess there's that Troden. We'll try the Troden. Oops. Troden. And then for the top, we'll go with a more dark accented. Yeah, like the ornate. Like that. Oops. So like here, we'll do 3 up. Because I don't want it to tower over this, which is 12. Right, that's 1, 2. So I could do 4. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could do 10. And see how that looks. And if necessary, if I don't like the way how tall it is, I can always change that. Cork is pissing me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's this. Here, let me land. Like, how does that look? Honestly, not too bad. And then what I could do is put this framed block, not that one, but whatever, this one, the framed corner pillar up there to accent it, give it some depth. Honestly, yeah, I might go do that. I might do it this way. That doesn't look too bad, actually. And then it has some depth, so it is lower in the intersection, but as it gets pushed in, it then goes up. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do then. Nice. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I'm pretty happy with the way that looks. I'm gonna start charging my jetpack as I start crushing this stuff down. That's kind of the opposite of what I wanted to do. Yeah, at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't matter too much. And I'm missing these 4 and then these 2. I do wish you could. 2, 3, 4. I don't think you can craft it with straight into it, which is unfortunate. Nice. Alrighty, and then we'll just start crafting sandstone. Where's the last bit of sand? There you are. Okay, there we go. That's a lot less sand than I was hoping for. The question is, how wide do I want this to be? Off of a lot of the pictures I see, if the entranceway is 5 blocks, that means the whole thing is like 15 or 20 blocks per like chamber, I guess, section. This space is gonna be like 25 blocks wide, which actually isn't. No, I'm bad at math. Holy hell, it's gonna be like 45 blocks wide. Okay. Well, I guess I got things I need to do then. Also, 764 redstone. Beautiful. It goes in just a bit, not too much. Do this. What is this? Offset sandstone. So it goes in one thing, like that. And then it is what? Tiny layered. Tiny layered. That's not useful. Troden. Oh no, apparently it is. I just wasn't typing. And then it's like this. So it's the tiny like that. And then it goes up, and after like one Troden layer is where it like has the cap or the caps to it. So let me grab my jetpack. It is then this tiny Troden, then ornate. So tiny Troden. Fuck off, Cork. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where the fuck did it place it? Huh? Okay. One, two, three, four. It's the Troden, but it's not Troden though. It's ornate. It's wait, how? It might actually be this ornate. Oh. It's like this ornate across. Like that. Might actually be one up. Might be like this. And then the ornate. Like that. Yes, that looks better. Okay, so that's that. Just goes out. The other thing is the fact that it changes texture over here too. Changes to a, like I'm using multiple different inspirations. So it almost changes to like large sandstone. What was that brick one? That like large brick. What is it? This massive. It's like that. I will worry about accents later, so it's not going to be all just this flat yellow or this like flat beige. I will be adding accents to it later. I'm more so focused on getting the large details focused on. So like, let me see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 20 blocks. I might lower this by 1. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It's very tall, the doorway. So it's 4. That's 8. 12. 16. 20. And here for that too. But yeah, honestly, the way that this is coming along, I'm actually enjoying. Like I like the way that this is coming along. That's 4. Ooh, wait a moment. That's not right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ew. 4. 4. And then it's one more over. 4. Well, that should be... Actually, no. Wait, what am I doing? Let me try this again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. So that's 8. 12. 16. 20. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 8. 12. I need 16. That's 20. So if I place all the blocks out for that, Like that. Unfortunately, I can't build with like limestone and whatnot. It's not to my knowledge. Hold on. Limestone. Uh, Probably not. To be honest, I make a lava source bucket flow on top of create honey. So there's a way to get limestone. I'll be honest, I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm not dealing with bees. No bees for me. Okay, so I'm gonna be sticking to sandstone then. Plus, looking at the limestone selection, I don't have the best selection of things to use. Alrighty. So now I can work on making the, what is this? This is tiny layered. Tiny layered. I mean, technically I could have it sloped, but the issue is it's going to be 5 blocks in already. So it's going to, if it starts here, that would, the top would be 1, 2, 3. I could actually start doing that. What is it? It's the tiny layer, the tiny sandstone. What? Tiny layered. Oh, the tiny sandstone bricks. So it's like that. Like that. I have, yes. That. Fucking work. Pissing me off. But it's gonna be sloped inwards is the issue. Yeah, probably gonna avoid that, unfortunately. I think it slopes too much inwards that it will look kind of stupid. If it wasn't so dramatic in its sloping, I think it would have probably worked better, but due to um, how much it slopes inwards. If there was like a one that didn't slope so much inwards, I think it would have been fine. I guess I could kind of taper it off towards the top instead of having it straight there, but I don't know. Kind of tough. Tough, tough, tough. I want my magnet so badly. could also see about getting into Ars Nouveau soon, just so I can get the mage lamp. So that the base isn't in darkness. Also, thanks, asshole. Cat pushed my monitor, like, so far out of the way. Um... How does that look? Not too bad. Definitely going to need to add some variation and whatnot, and maybe some details, but not the worst. How tall? That doesn't. That's what? Oh, that's why I hit it one block too low. Like that seems like a lot of the Troden. Tiny tiles. There. Now that looks better. That doesn't look so awkward. Because I was like, that seems like a lot of Troden where there really shouldn't be. I will accent the top and maybe the bottom. Wrong one. There we go. Okay, so that's that. I could have it sloped on this side on the internals, but I think the externals being sloped is just too sharp. I think with that, because of the fact that it's only 3 blocks, I think I could get away with that a little bit better. Uh, the question is, how much internal do I care? Maybe like this, where it's in 5 and then it raises. Like that. Huh. Then out here, there is actually like a wall too. That goes around. So if I have like create farms and whatnot out this way, like off to the side and whatnot, I could build walls around that. So, I don't know about that portion. I could also just have it go straight back, so it's kind of like split down the middle, like that. Or just go straight down the middle, and it's kind of almost like a two separate sections with a hallway in the middle, but it's open on the inside. Maybe, maybe. I'm also not entirely sure if I like this. I'll lower it by one because the doorway is squared in all the examples I'm looking at. So obviously put one block there. Like that. Hard to say. I'm gonna definitely be experimenting with that, but for now, I do think that's gonna be that for that section of the base. Oh, don't fly into the lava, please. While I'm actually working on my base, let me start making more. Let me turn my jetpack off because that's just gonna end up killing me. There we go. So, okay, so let me start putting ones that I missed into the filter. I think that's all I missed then. Quickly looking. Yep, I think that's all I missed. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna be doing its thing. Um, there are, statues. I don't know if I can even, like, make statues look good in this, so I don't know if I'm even gonna try. Hmm. If I could have access to chisel and bits, I could make this look better, but I don't have access to chisel and bits. Obviously, I'll have a pyramid that way because, I mean, it's a pyramid. Actually, a good question is how far out does the desert go? Pretty far. Pretty far that way and pretty far that way too. Okay, so that goes out this way pretty far. What about over here? Yeah, okay, so pretty much all a desert biome, or at least very arid biomes. So there's that. Question was what tile do I want to use for the internal? There's a few tiles I could be using on the internals. I could use eroded. I could do the smooth cut. Yeah, I might do that for the internals. Also, how do I get mage, or what was it? At Ars Nouveau. Get this. Receiving moss. Okay. Yes, I mean, or I can make a market. I think I know which one I'm going with. Yeah, the fortune makes this really efficient. Holy hell, I'm getting a lot of the ores. Just good. I'm in constant need of like iron and gold. So the thing about that is what I could do is actually have corner pieces. Make it kind of roundish, I guess. But it's such a sharp building. I don't know if that would fit all too well. Yep, I'll avoid that, actually. We have like a tape measure. Tape. Yes. What is that? Yellow dye? I have yellow. I have a sunflower. That's string. And an iron nugget. Which I've got. And I just need 4 iron. So I can measure here. It doesn't have the fancy visuals. Sad. That's 48 blocks. What the fuck is it 48 blocks? $23. 19. Oh, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be what? 20? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally anything. Ooh, goodbye. How the fuck did I mess up this badly? That's a good question. So that should be 20 now. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't make sense. I guess it's matching, at least, I guess. I want it to be this smooth. Wrong one. How wide is this? It's... I might actually have this one more out just to bend around this. Like here. Here. It's 40. What the fuck? Huh? Hi, yes. What do you want, Void? 19. 4. That's not how this works. I don't think this works the way that it's supposed to. Okay, so it's 20, 25, 45. Okay. Do 44. Come on. Like, stabilize? Nope. We're landing. You know what? No, we're doing 44 divided by 3. Or 45, I guess. We'll do 33. So that should be minus 11. It's still quite a big ass area. What the hell? So it should be add 1. 33. Fuck. Seems way too big though. It should be 45. We'll do half. We'll do half and see how that looks. So if it's 33, I could actually fly over here, break this block, and try vein mining. How many is it? 33. So what if I do... If it's 45, it should be 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, hold on. What is it? It's 20. Let's do 25 or 20. I mean, that looks better. Yeah, I might just do 20 then. Okay, and then 19. Okay. Question is now, how much resources? I got 448 iron ore, which is wonderful. I've got 1,000 diamonds. I don't need any more diamonds. I do need everything else, though. Okay. Well, that's a lot of iron needing to be processed now, so I'm gonna let it do its thing. And while it does that, I'm gonna continue working on this. I should actually see about doing is maybe getting into mechanism and get the universal cabling, because that might be able to help me transport power a little bit better. Because I'm not gonna have everything in one area. Um, turn that off. Are there compressed sandstone? No. Okay. Um, let's see. Bill to me. What? Okay. So that should be better. Yes. Okay. Nice. And I'll make more real quick. And turn that into the smooth that. Nice. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. And let me do this. I'll be honest, I think the slabs or bricks look better. To be honest, it kind of appears that that was the initial plan. Nice. So now I need more tiny layered bricks. Tiny layered bricks. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's storming. Alrighty, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go stretch. So I'll be back in a bit. Let me actually. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a stretch because I'm not eating just yet. So I'll put rubber duckies on when I go eat. Okay. So I'm just gonna go for a stretch without rubber duckies. So I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Ooh, you can fly like that? Tiny sandstone bricks. Tiny layered? Nope, just tiny sandstone. Alrighty. I don't know how long this will take me to make. I don't imagine it's gonna take too long though. Well, at least with the building gadget. Why? Why? Like, what the fuck? Dude, Quark is pissing me off with its, like, quote unquote smart place. It's not very smart. Hi, cat. What the? Huh? AZ, howdy. Hopefully you're doing well. I need to sleep. I am slowly fixing my sleep schedule. How are you? I'm doing good. I get to play this mod pack, which I'm happy to be able to play. Having a lot of fun with it. Working on the base. Going with more of an Egyptian theme because of the fact that I'm located in a desert. I thought it would have been a good idea to um build it like fuck, huh? Why do I just have like 3 random sand? What? What? Oh, I'm on fire. I'm no longer on fire. Alrighty. I don't know where that one piece of sand went. It just like vanished. Tiny sandstone. Tiny sandstone. Bricks. But yeah, pretty happy with the way the base is coming along. It is just kind of time consuming. The fact that I did not build the base out of the easiest material to obtain. Ah, I'm still not used to having a jetpack. And what is it? It's ornate sandstone. Also, thanks, cat. Nice. Alrighty, so let me make a bunch of torches real quick. So I can light it up at least. Shit. I will probably change this out for like mage lamps. Actually, question about that mage lamp. Mage light lamp. That's what I was thinking of. Well, so there's that. Now the question is, what block do I want as the roof? Well, we'll do that. So it has that kind of ornate feeling. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Might have to make a bit more sandstone. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I'm pretty happy with the way this has came out. Still definitely needs some more work. Don't get me wrong. Especially with the fact that I was an idiot and fucked this up. Ooh. Ornate. It's still melting, which is actually quite impressive. That's a good amount of iron. 55 blocks of iron. Totally a normal amount of iron to have. I do want to sleep because I don't have enough lighting on everything yet, so things will be randomly spawning. I don't know, like, I just, like, sometimes one just goes missing and I'm not entirely sure why. There we go. Massive sandstone. Because I didn't select the block. I was gonna say, why did I not, was I not able to craft anything? Okay, let me take all that and move this in here. Where's my bucket? Pandora, I don't know if you saw my message, but I made a great discovery on your PC. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't know how to respond to it. Because you didn't set up the heatsink. Did it do any damage? No, I am so sad. Well, good news is at least you figured it out of the SD, and it says it's at 90% health. Okay. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Let's put it in. I think that's all right. I mean, yeah. Hey, as long as you get it so it doesn't crash, I think that's still a win. Small tunnel. No, wait, it's 90, not 90, it's 99. Okay, that's better. I was gonna say, well, 90 is not great. It could be worse, but being 99%, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'll fix it when I move rooms. I'm too lazy to do open heart surge right now. That's fair. So funny because I saw it on the motherboard and I thought, what a useless piece of thingy. Wendy, Wendy, Wendy. I should probably see about charging my builders. And it's hilarious too because I'm like, there's no way I threw it away. And what do you know? I left it in the motherboard box. At least you did not throw it away, so I guess that's good at least. What is this offset? The audio didn't play? What? No. I'm doing it again. I don't give a damn. Hopefully that fixed it. No. Why did it not work? Did it come through or not? No, it still doesn't. Why? Why? It might be an advanced audio. I'm looking. Oh, you know why? Try that. Oh. Last try. Am I able to hear it? Cat doesn't want to offer us. Yeah, unfortunately not. Straight up not even being detected. Does pissing work? No, it doesn't. Sad. Time for me to troubleshoot. I hear a spooter. Uh-oh. That's a lot of mobs. Yep, that's a few mobs. I may have fucked up trying to fix things. Oh well. Back to fixing, I guess. I don't know why it's not. I can hear it though, is the wildest part. I don't know why though. I need you to lower your paw. I need you to move your paw. You're not helping me.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I don't even hear it. What the fuck is going on?
Huh? Huh?
Not sure why it doesn't pick it up. Weird. Sad. I'll have to figure that out later. I should have probably slept. So I'm gonna be eating somewhat soon, so what I might do is once it turns day, fly away and then fly back. Why did you take damage? Oh, goodbye. No clue. Is it because of the induction coil? Maybe they're pushing each other into it? Not sure. Need to see how you get the arc wood. Saplings. Let's see. I'll probably do that to get the mage lamp. Really do want to get the mage lamp. I think it's called mage light. That. I'll wait till day so that I can fly away and despawn. And why do you insist? What the fuck did you do? She keeps insisting on pushing my monitors and it pushes my buttons. I'm waiting for them to start catching fire. He still hasn't caught fire yet. I'm waiting for that zombie to catch fire. Or maybe not. Okay, then I'll fly away. There we go. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna actually see about... how much grass seeds do I have? I have a bone meal. Yes. You know what? It's not stone. Or cobblestone. It's stone. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, I got azalea. That'd actually be pretty cool to build with. Nope. Nope. Right, let me double check that I can get it from that arch. Right, diamonds. Yeah. Oh, God, that's not... That doesn't fill me with confidence. It's a 0.5% chance. And I need one. I need any of the four. So I guess it's more like a 2% chance. Let's see. That's interesting. Ooh, sepia. Gonna have a bunch of the saplings and whatnot, but not the one I want though. Yep, still haven't got it. If I can get the mage light, I really want the mage light because it pretty much is free torches. Got Sourceberry, I guess. Why? How? What? But yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the way this is coming along. I definitely need to work on this, but doesn't look the worst. Vertical disordered. Alrighty, I'm gonna go eat, so I'll be back. Once I come back, I'm gonna set up rubber duckies, okay? So I'll be back in a bit. And then I'll set up rubber duckies when I eat. Alrighty, I'm back. I ate, so we're going to go back to Minecraft. Let me turn Sprout back on. Yay! There's me. Alrighty, save. Got one new ducky. Turn that back on. Welcome back, nerd. I'm a nerd. Yep. There we go. Okay, let's hope this gives me what I need. There we go. We got one of what I needed. Oh, I got the one that I actually... Wait, don't I need like 4? Maybe not. Oh, I guess not. Nice. Sugar. Come on. We can grow. I do need to make a book. I should have made Snad. I'm making Snad. Bless you. Okay, and then I need leather. Stick. There we go. Okay. And I need 2. I need that. Oop. Amplification is a diamond pickaxe. Really shouldn't be that bad. And I need Mage Light. Okay, I need a torch, or I actually need... Okay, projectile, Mage Light, amplification, light. What? Okay, so this is going to take a bit of time because the Mage Light isn't very efficient or very fast. Oh, that's actually interesting. Oh. Oh my god, there's like a lot of stuff. What the hell? Huh. 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 No clue. Ugh. Okay, and I get away here and wait for my mana to regen. I don't remember mana being this slow. Uh, I wonder... Oh, it does have Ars Energist. Oh, it gave me everything. You know, it might be a waste. I don't care, though. What? Oh. There we go. Alrighty. And I still need to do more. There. I don't... I don't know what I was gonna say. My head is scrambled. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming necessarily. Come on, 11, 11. I still got outside left. Yeah, I'm not completing this. So the internals here is going to be stuff for like stuff that I want to do, like non-automation. Okay. And for now, what the hell? Why are you here? Aw. Okay, let's see. I don't want the tattered tome anymore. Ah. So I'll start putting chests in here. Let me actually sleep. I need to upgrade these. Okay, I need iron, gold, diamonds. And diamond. Oh, there's reverb. Interesting. Put all the stuff that I want to hold on to away. So I can grab as much stuff as I can. Transport it. And top. There we go. Let me see something. Storage. I don't have that available to me, unfortunately. I need to eat. Once I can get... Once I can get the applied energistics going, I'm gonna be so happy. I don't have to worry about this as much. Yep, okay, so I can store everything down into like 3 chests. Nice. Okay, so let me put everything away and then I'll grab my stuff back. There we go. let me grab my furnaces. Move this all in here. Can I make like a crafting station? Huh. Nope. Sad. The other thing I need to do is charge my gadget. Okay, so I wish it was a little bit faster at emptying. It's not the fastest though, unfortunately. Also, oop, that's not where the miniature heart goes. We don't need this. Don't need that. I'll leave that for now. Don't need this. $12 more hours. Wait, what? Oh. Stop what? 12 more hours of what? All this I can try to start moving into my base. What I might do though is actually build like a power room. I'll have like a farm and then power. So if it's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right here. Right, maybe, yes. Bam. There we go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Sleep. Unfortunately, everything's still not lit up completely, so I can't just ignore nighttime yet. Soon, though. Soon I'll be able to. There we go. Also, boat. Got like a sneeze coming on. Bleh. I think I could have another energy drink. It's been 8 hours. Wait, why? I can get rid of all that. Okay, there we go. So, let's think. Another spirit. Okay, so I need wood. I might get into create. Don't kill me, Scarl. I might get into create to build a wood farm. So at create, I want this. I need wood though, which I don't actually have all too much of in the first place. You create. Well, to be fair, moving part makes brain go burr. I'm not going too far into create. I'm just making like a water wheel that cuts wood. Oh, I actually might need slime. Um, hmm, hmm, huh, huh. Yeah, that might be an issue. At create. I guess I could make resin. I guess not. How would I go about doing this, though? I need slime balls. Relic. Oh, that would be interesting. I need milk. I need a cow. Which is a little bit of a difficulty. I need an ender pearl, though. Can you add milk to water? Make a slime block? The answer is yes. Here's the issue, though. I don't have... I'm in a desert, so mobs don't spawn naturally. That's the issue. I need to get a cauldron. And make some endstone to see to get some eyes of ender. Oh, that hurt. Noted. Alrighty, let's see what I get. Nothing. Nothing. Wow. No. I know that benefits more from the bulk, though. What's the odds? 7 and 8. Oh, my bad. It is 15%. So if I grab a diamond mesh. I'm not fighting anymore on that. Oh, chorus. Ender pearl. Eyes, straight up eyes of ender. Zirconium. I need ender pearls for quite a... I can make a magnet. Magnet. Magnet, magnet. Ooh, I can actually make the level 2 magnet too. I can make that. Which is 5. Lapis. It's redstone. Lapis. Gold. Apparently I mistyped gold. Yep, okay, so magnet. Oh, I need a diamond. I definitely do think I got more than enough diamonds. Ooh. Eh. There we go. So I got a magnet. I also needed it for the thing. Cow. Diamond. I'm gonna make myself some diamond armor and a sword. Do I have to deal with creepers? Necrotic farmer. Interesting. Zombie spiders, and that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I guess I could duplicate sunflowers. And then I need Eye of Ender. Bam. Okay, so the way that this works is it's gonna spawn a portal. There. And to be fair, I don't think this is gonna be that much of an issue. It's only spawning, what, zombies? Chicken jockey. It is slightly stronger. I'm on fire. Oh. So the key reward is the mobs, but I'm gonna be getting a bunch of like other shit too. These dudes hurt even in full diamond armor. I'm gonna heal up a bit. A bunch of organics. Nothing too crazy, but to be fair, I'm not exactly. Oh, you're a bitch. God damn it. Oh. can die. I don't know why I wasn't using my jetpack from the start. Yep, and that's what I wanted. Fuck. Okay, nope, there's no carry-on. Sad. Okay, and I will build a temporary pen. It. Come on. Wah! I gotta close this off. Alrighty, and then I'll have to separate these later, but honestly, just even getting them in the pen alone's difficult enough. The fact that the sheep reverbed through the main base is funny to me. Okay. And chicken. Ready, come on, chicken. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. So that's good. I can put all that away. Oops. I want to keep that. Put all that away. There we go. Okay, so that will allow me to get slime balls, which is nice. I don't know what that did. Because, like, let me see, slime is milk and water. Bucket. Sink. There we go. And I need a barrel? Yes. There we go. That's actually a quest done. Bam. There we go. Slime balls. There we go. So now I need to start working with create. So at create, I want a water wheel. I got partly into create. I should have some like axles and whatnot. Water wheel. Bigger water wheel. Sand. I will sleep real quick. Now the question is, how big of an area do I want to work with? So that will determine a lot of things. Because here, if I wanted it to be 5, that would be 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. So, and if I wanted it to be a 11 by 11 even, let's say, that's what? Three, like that? What keeps turning off my magnet? So that's a 9 by 9. Could do a 10 by, or, right? That's a 9 by 9. I break this centerpiece. Uh-oh. I probably should turn down the thrust on the jetpack. Kind of is very, very fast. Nope, I put myself in a box. I need water. I probably should see about maybe increasing the torque, though. That might be something of interest. Because if I remember correctly, it's what? Large cog to small cog? I'm just going to double check real quick. Is it big cog to small cog? I always forget. That's just going to cause the axle to break. I'm not doing that right. There we go. I mean, I could make the, what was it, turn bearing? I'm sure this is fine. Now the thing is, I need to make a mechanical bearing, I think it is. I think you spell bearing. What is that? Wooden slab? Do that. And it is 4 blocks. Let me do that. And what is the glue called? Super glue. Wait a moment. Why is the... Um... Because of the fact that it's a bearing? Or a casing and not like wood? Why ain't no spin? Oh, there we go. Actually that, yep, I got it. Whee! Nice. Stop, stop it. Ah. Uh-oh, I just realized I forgot to get a speaker for your PC. You need a speaker? Do you not have headphones? Saw. Mechanical saw. What do I need? Is it not the saw? No, maybe it's the mechanical harvester I need. Oh, you were trying to put stream on the big screen? Okay, I will need fun for the whole family. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I need 5. Need 15 of these. That's 8, 10. I'm making more than, way more than enough. I need only 5. Uh-oh. Blue. Yep. So now the question is, if I grab some saplings, like here. Nice. So now I just need to add a chest. And I forget what it's called. At create, it's... I also need to put down a planter. One of these deployers. Need this. What was it called? That. The chute requires more of this. My inventory is a disaster. Let me throw some of this away. Um, I need deployers. Rather annoying to deal with. This way. Okay, let's see. I need deployers. Do need a chest. So if I grab a sapling, you know why? Because it needs to be one space. Like that. Keys. It doesn't have anywhere to put it. Because it needs to be on the backside? I'm trying to remember how this works. Where is... Here. Oh, wait. Is that the portable storage? Oh, it actually put it in there. Ow. Yep. Oh, yeah. I need, something... I need it like a chute. We already had a chute, too. Where's the chute? And that put things in there. Nice. Okay, and then I need to put a deployer. I need 5 deployers? So, nope. Deployer. I need that, which is rows. Do I have any quartz? Probably not. I could probably just make it though. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? Not how you make it? Oh, that's right. They changed it because fucking funny. Okay. Um, hmm. I'm going to change this temporarily. Extractor time? Yeah, seems like it. Though, unless I can do this. Bucket. Glass. Cobblestone. I can do it a different way. Via this. I would be pretty happy. This way would make it a shit ton easier. The issue is it might consume the fluids. I do need netherrack. The first place, I think I have a piece of netherrack. Yes, I do. So if this doesn't consume anything, I think it might not. Okay. Let's see. Stupid ass jetpack. I can't break that. Thanks. Okay, so it does work, and it doesn't consume either one. Let me upgrade this. Having that is actually really nice. It's iron, gold, emerald, iron, gold, emerald, diamond. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be doing its thing for now. Okay, this jetpack needs to cool it. Jesus. What can I get from this? Quartz at a 13%. Oh, there we go. Sugarcane. Okay. Oh, I need one more stick. Shit. Stick. Get the shit out of me. Holy hell. Ooh. 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 Yes, please. Nice. Okay, and I need brass. How do I get brass? Which is copper and zinc. Do I have zinc? Be shocked if I didn't have any zinc. I do have zinc. What is the ratio? 1 to 1? 1 to 3. So I'll do 4 zinc. Take this. And then once that melts, it'll alloy them and I'll have brass. And I need quite a bit. And then I need this. There we go. Deployer, I need andesite casing though too. There we go. I actually need to double it because to make the brass, I could do it more efficiently, but yeah, not that worried about it. It's only brass. I have plenty of the individual resources. Cat noises, yes. Pop. I'm playing through Scarl's least favorite mod, so it's kind of funny seeing how Scarl's not saying anything. I should actually see about making the wrench. Create you. Gold plate, cogwheel, stick. Cogwheel. And stick. Wrench. It's clobbering time. Psh. You know nothing. I need to put a filter on these. Oh, I don't know where the filter is. Is it? Shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna rotate all these. Is it glue? Did it get the unglued? No. I'm gonna put that. So if I put it in the chest, after assembling it, it's not working. I haven't set one of these up in a bit of time, so. Deployer. Whoops. Wah. Okay, whenever the deployers are moved as part of a contraption, oh, contraption. Okay, so that there, activate that. It should be placing or attempting to. Oh, okay, we're not killing me today. Okay. Oh, huh. Maybe like that. Oh, didn't even take the chest with it. Oh, sure. Oh, there we go. Not sure. It cuts it down. I actually do wonder something. I think I might know why it wasn't working. wonder if it wasn't working because of that. Oops. I forgot to glue it. I mean, yes, could be an issue. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me break this so it kind of starts filling up. But there, that's done. I'm just wanting to kind of make it increase, I wonder if there's a way to, like, make it so that it doesn't use, deposits the sapling. And I think that's, for the most part, it's just straight up done. Look at that. Got a ton of wood. Not what I wanted to click. Oh. There we go. Well, there's that. That's done. I need... that. That. Okay, and I'll put this in here. I do want to see about maybe getting a lily pad of fertility, but I don't know how that's going to work out. Unfortunately, there's not like that portal thing that allows me to kill slime, so... But as you can see, it's automatic. So now I've got wood automated. I will have to also move this though. Okay, so... let me throw that in there. Okay, I think this doesn't ruin it, does it? Reset any mature crops on their way. Nice. Okay, so that actually does help a lot. I would love to get like power generator going. Okay. I might start working on that then. Okay, there's that. Getting a stack of furnaces, probably the easiest part. There. What else? Glass, which I should just have the sand for. Okay, so while that's going, I think I have enough gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I need 8 diamonds gear. And then it is netherite gear. Then I need netherite scraps. Okay, there. So now I just am waiting for this. So that's gonna be my first 64 times generator. Generates 10k RF. I think it should. I thought that was a Ravager. What the hell is wrong with me? What? Would you like a list? The list to be in ABC order. I don't know what list you're talking about, but yes. I guess. You said, what's wrong with me? Oh, yeah, if you don't mind, make me a list of everything wrong with me. I don't need that. I'm expecting Demon to send me like a 10,000 word essay. I'll be back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming due to the fact that I do have to be up relatively early tomorrow. And I probably won't be able to stream too much tomorrow either, unfortunately. Come on. There you go. Now the question is one of these fast enough to keep up with it? The answer is probably not. Maybe. No. I guess that's fine. I guess I would have to use like 2 per. That's still generating like, what, 10K? Or just free pretty much? That's fine by me though. I do want to create like a whole power room. That's like separate, but right now I'm not too worried about it. It's just unfortunate that I have this in the way. What I might do is kind of figure out over here. Because it's, what, 3 here? Okay.
Narrator. Yeah. Narrates all. Narrator. Off.
Fuck the narrator. You got peak, let's go! Have fun with peak. I haven't played peak myself yet. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here. I might be playing peak with Minnie once she's not sick. Hopefully she has a speedy recovery. What is this? Smooth. Wanna play it sometime? Maybe. Let's see. What do I want? Tiny layered. Tiny layered. Gotta go get some sleep. So if I want to build a 10 by 10, or my bad, it's half of that. 10 by 10, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if I wanted to build a 10 by 10, +1, I guess. I could do 11. Do 3. Put that there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Missing 1 brick. There we go. Okay, so I need steel because I need another. Number one, I need another crucible. So let me see. Do I have any clay? I do. I don't have blaze rods. Let me think. What is it called? Superheating element. Copper. Osmium. I don't. There. And here, let me put eggs in the filter. Tiny layered. Okay, I need netherite scraps. There. Gold. Bucket. Item, conduit. Pipes. Do I have the, like, super upgrade? I don't think so. Where did it go? Gold. Diamond. There, and then I think... The fuck? Okay, and item. It still drains. God damn. Copper. That's not how you spell copper. Oop. Nope, not copper. I need osmium. Alrighty, so that's gonna start making the osmium. Okay, let me see. What was required for the superheated elemental? There. I need clay. Shh. It still doesn't. Oh my god, this thing just sucks lava. Huh. I wish there was a better way to create lava. Unfortunately. Well, maybe not. Hold on. No, that doesn't solve that. Sucks lava like demon sucks toes. Ah. What? Ah. Demon the toe sucker. I was setting up my laptop and all I hear is that. meant PC. Fair. Oh, okay, so I don't know yet. Let's drain that. No, even 4 of those still don't produce enough lava. Huh. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me how much that thing produces. I suppose it's supposed to be producing 60 a tick, but it doesn't. I am curious on how many it will take. I'm glad you're happy that you're finally setting up your PC, though. More coal. Yeah, it's being a bitch, but it happens. Superheating. Up. Nope. Hold on. Clay. I spelled clay wrong. Whoops. Still, 6 isn't fast enough. Bow, bow. I need drawer. Nope. Barrel. Um. Wah! Okay. Phone. 7, 14, 21. I don't. I'm increasing 8, 9. Okay, so it's 9 per. So that's, I can have this running no matter what and still be increasing on lava, I believe. Um, There we go. Okay, let's think. Let's see. Um, okay, let's see. Let's make the... Oh, wait, that actually requires a little bit more than just... Oh. Diamond, gold, glass, emerald, there we go. Crystal, I think requires... Oh, doesn't matter. That's the one that requires the blaze rods, which I can't make just yet. Um... I would love to be able to move this, but I don't know how I would go about that. Today I fell and got really hurt when I did. I'm sorry to hear that, Stratos. Hopefully you didn't hurt yourself. Okay. Mecha... Mechanism... Oops. It's not a setup. Couple minutes ago, I fell on concrete stairs. Ow. Please be careful. I know normally it's a setup. I had to make it clear this time I was just dumb. Please be careful. Don't hurt yourself too much. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Stratos. Okay, and let me go at mechanism. Because I want the what was it called? Metallurgic infuser. Metallurgic infuser. I could not remember. Osmium. Furnace. Okay. I probably don't necessarily need. Also, wasn't there like cable facades, XNet, Fluxgate, Rolldinger's safe? What? Use the container form to direct. Wasn't there like a facade? Pipe connectors. Pipe connectors. Oh. Okay. Facade. We'll do it here. 3 out from here. There. Iron and red alloy. Did I take all the redstone already? Maybe I did. Oh, where did all my redstone go? What? Weird. Wrong one. What? Oh. Oh, it's changed. Interesting. I don't know if that's part of mechanism or if that's just straight up. Or if that's something that was changed in all the mods. Oops. I'm probably gonna end stream somewhat soon. I do have to be up early tomorrow, and plus I'm starting to actually kind of feel a bit queasy. I'll get the alloy thing all the way ran over, and then I'll end stream. There. Have a good rest. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go rest in a bit. Also, I'm eating a suspicious sandwich. What? I will take care when I leave. That isn't mayo I put on it. What the? Huh? Oh. Funnel gave me a yo, what the fuck reaction. Yeah, because I if you think the meat went bad, I would have tossed that thing out immediately. Framed panel. I wonder how that works. Nope. Shit. Yikes, that's a bit. Should I have taken a bite yet? Ugh. No, it was the meat one. It was the meat. No, not framed gate. What was it? Wallboard? I think that's what it was. I drink chunky milk before. My tummy hurts. So it was when you're 6. Okay, that's a little bit more forgivable. Y'all are making me sick talking about that. Let's see. I was 20 when I ate mold. To be fair, I did eat mold somewhat recently by accident without even realizing. Check your meats, people. The heck? Hi, Ori. You also ate fucking uncooked cheesy bread. Garlic bread, Stratos, a difference. Garlic bread. Garlic bread is not cheesy bread. Fuck you. But hi, Ori. Hopefully you're doing well. A toaster doesn't even do that. How do you fuck up bread? That's the thing is, I didn't fuck it up. Number one, conventional oven or toaster would not have cooked it because of the fact that it was a full ass loaf. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Cryptic. Scared the hell out of me. Hopefully you're doing well, Cryptic. In appreciation of you literally tabbing out a stream to Lizard the Demon. Well, my Discord, I have it where I get notifications when my Discord activates or, messages in my Discord. And it was Demon talking about buying stuff for his PC, and I was like, oh, wait, look, lizard. Alrighty, goodbye, Cryptic. Uh, okay, let's do this. I don't have the stuff to make the other alloy, do I? I don't even have access to obsidian yet. How the fuck do I not have access to obsidian? Oh well. So let me see. Apparently I just can't count. I have a wrench, yeah. Okay, let me see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Divide that by 2, and then minus 2 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. There we go. Boop. Okay, and then I'll put the facades here. Okay, let's see. Put everything I don't need on me away. Jesus. Thank you, Serenity, for resubscribing for 7 months. Hopefully you've been doing well. Let me close all that. I asked Demon the same thing, Ori. If I couldn't get it working. What the fuck are you going? What are you? I wish I could help more, Demon. Are you dumb? Wow, Ori. Fighting words. We've established this. The answer is yes. Uh, so tempted to kind of bomb rush AE2. Gotta behave. No rushing AE2. Bad. Okay, let's think. I got that done. This. Just see about maybe making a crusher. Can't type. I plugged into the slot that had the headset symbol and it didn't work. Do you try changing the audio output on the actual computer? Oh. Okay, I guess gotta run for work, but I woke up and saw you were on. Oh, well, hopefully your day goes well, Serenity. That was not a pleasant sound. Jesus. Ori, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. I can close that. Fuck. I messed up. Oh well. Actually, I guess it really doesn't matter. Too much, at least. I guess I could drag the cable. Where is my energy? Advanced? Like, can I type, please? Cable. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end somewhat soon. I'm getting quite tired. I do want to finish some things up real quick, though. I still can't hear anything, so I take it's not the audio output. That's messed up. Not too sure. It's just about making a backpack. Also, I should see about making this last upgrade. green, blue. I actually need another cactus. I need more cactus than even that. There we go. Wrong one. Nice. That's gonna be working 24,000 RF per tick. It's gonna give me, whenever it successfully does something, it's gonna give me so much stuff. But I'm gonna probably see about ending it. I can hear myself. Shut up! Let's see who we can raid. We could raid Doll playing Fortnite. Well, I'm just like feeling very queasy. I don't like raiding and running. That's something I hate to do. Let's see. I hate raiding and running myself. I don't mind other people doing that. I encourage that if they need to go do something. I don't do it myself because I don't know. I'm weird. Still can't upgrade this because I need the netherite. Literally only raids and runs because day job requires I sleep. Yeah, fair enough. First time. Stop it. Here's the thing though. I don't particularly want to end stream either. You could rest and then just stream later if you've got time. True. Though tomorrow's going to be a little bit busy from me. So I don't know how much I'll be able to stream tomorrow necessarily. Sister, you're streaming for 11 hours roughly. Yeah, but that's weak hours for me at least. More than enough. I mean, you're right, Cryptic, about that. Probably should go get some rest. Especially considering the fact that I actually did get a lot done today. Schnad. Schnad. Streams 4 hours on average. I must be like mega pathetic. No, I don't think anybody that doesn't stream 12, 16 hours is weak. It just indicates that you've got life that I don't have. I don't have a life. Shh. But no, I'm definitely not one that's like, if you don't stream 16 hours a day, you're weak. No, I am a freak of nature. I thought we were friends. No! But yeah, I am gonna probably hop off now. I'm gonna go get some rest. If I'm up early enough, I might stream, but I don't know how much I'll be able to stream tomorrow. At least during the day. Maybe during later in the day, I'll be able to stream, but I probably won't be able to stream too much tomorrow, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go get some shut eye. Hopefully, y'all have a good rest of your evening, and I'll catch y'all whenever I stream next, whenever tomorrow. Well, peace, peace. By the way, we are rating doll.